Okay, let's see if this works better. Welcome back. Once again, I hope you have a great evening, morning, day, wherever you are. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see if this works better. And it kind of magically does. It's not perfect, but better. It's only a tiny bit choppy every once in a while. Okay, so maybe I should explain the reason for why I'm so confused about this, but while I'm doing it, let's actually start with what I wanted to do the whole time. Where is it? Best Ways Burrow. Although, the good music just started. Not that the other one was bad, but this is perfect. Anyways, yeah, I don't really understand what was happening there. I really don't, because I technically didn't change any setting. I did, but I also didn't. So, the settings I did change, as far as I could tell, mostly are mostly connected to OBS itself. Like, it just looks different the way I was doing it, and then you get a bunch of different settings. But the things that actually influence how much CPU power is used and how much it takes and needs in order to properly render the stream and all of the encoding and everything wasn't really changed in terms of the actual raw power that would have been needed. So clearly there's some other issue there, but I might be troubleshooting that at another point in time. I might be just doing that before Final Fantasy streams every now and again, although there really isn't much point to it. I was just trying to, well, mostly I was curious. First of all, whether or not something was going to happen, or if it was going to be a change. Either way, I don't know why it does that, honestly. That was very, very weird, very, very strange. But anyways, let's get into this. So this is, let's double check my reputation level. This is the upgrade quest from 6 to 7. So technically, this should be the last quest that pertains to that quest line in general, because the rank 8 upgrade quest is always kind of an epilogue to the entire thing. So, let's do this. Let's see what's going on with the depressed Loporitt that has been showing up in all of these quests. Could you join us for a moment? As always, I can. Do you like my alchemist outfit, by the way? It's still not perfect. I want to slightly change it. But actually, the reason why I changed it at all is because I'm close to an achievement with the alchemist, and I was thinking about changing my title and then maybe using an alchemist as my primary glamour plate, but we'll see about that. Anyways, managing weight. My survey of Best Ways Burrow morale indicates that the situation is as we suspected. Though our efforts have reached the majority of wayward ways, a few yet remain in the doldrums. The erstwhile counseling way first among them, of course. Right, so the quote-unquote depressed Loporitt, that's one that was counseling the other Loporitts at some point. And I suspect that they took in all of the, you know, negative feelings of the other ones. I've stretched my imagination ever so hard for dreams that might inspire them, but nothing concrete has come to mind. I propose that we examine the issue of their personal motivation more closely. Per living way, they were once passionate about their work, after all. We cannot change the fact that the people of Aetheris won't be coming to live on the moon, but reaching out to them is hardly beyond our means. There is naught stopping us from utilizing our Ashenford Associates' communication skills to aid mankind, albeit remotely. Thus making their old dream their new dream. But what sort of station would be suitable? Honestly, that's the one point where I'm really struggling to get behind the Loporitt questline. And that's the fact that they can kind of just come and go as they please. So nobody really is stopping humans, or rather the people of Aetheris, coming up here, and nobody is really stopping the Loporitts from going down there. So Even though, yes, technically they're not doing what they were originally supposed to be doing anymore, but at the same time, they're also not really cut off from Aetheris, or from the people of Aetheris. Perhaps a station that individuals could contact with questions? I mean, he could literally just be a counselor on Aetheris. What's stopping him from doing that? That would be quite similar to not counseling Way's previous job. How would people contact us, though? Everyone and their minion seems quite happy to call me via Link Pearl. The radio would be kind of a cool idea too, but I don't think that many people are using them, right? Only the Garleans, but that's about it. Link Pearls, I'd entirely forgotten. That would have made finding you on Aetheris a lot easier. Unfortunately, to purchase dedicated Link Pearls for the entire population of the star would be stretching our budget rather thin, to say naught of the nightmarish logistics of distribution. Aww. So the radio it is, I guess. No mind-bending schemes, though. Schemes? Sounds bad, but radio sounds intriguing. Tell me more. You can truly hear distant voices through the tiny box. Incredible. We simply must find a way to transmit to these radios. For science. Eyes on the project objectives, please. That said, I quite agree. If Garlemald has such technology, it is likely that the Sharlians have studied it, if not invented similar devices of their own. If so, they may have shared its secrets with Living Way. No doubt Inventing Way will have thoughts on the matter as well. I leave the technical details in your capable paws. Why was I going to say hands? Paws, of course. Managing Way. In the meanwhile, I should like to have a chat with the Loporitt formerly known as Counseling Way. Please join me in inviting them to join us. Where even are they? They always just appeared whenever we were doing something, but do we know where they live? I guess, well, they're living among everybody here, right? Oh. Well, definitely faster to teleport then. That's a long way away. Also, yeah, need to... I always forget that I increased my volume a little bit for most other games. Obviously, I keep it increased for Final Fantasy as well whenever there's a new content drop, a new story to play through, but, you know, as long as we're just doing something here, it's fine to turn down the music a little bit. You want me to assist the people of Aetheris remotely. Construction of the station is underway as we speak. Using the magic known as radio, we can transmit all manner of noises across space and darker space. For instance, music. Goodness, we could share my music, couldn't we? Wait. I hadn't really thought about the ramifications of this, but we're now building an actual Loporitt radio, yeah? Or a Loporitt radio station, rather. Do not bother the people of Aetheris with that noisome beeping. If we are to employ the station of yours, surely there are myriad better uses. Better than music? Yeah, that'd be a hard call. If you ask me... Many of Aetheris' people lost loved ones during the final days, did they not? We could let them know that they're not alone. Or, purely as an example, you understand, we could use our unique vantage point to describe cloud formations. Okay. Cool idea, Dreaming Way, but we actually already have a quite accurate weather report. Just wanted to let you know that. Ooh, I don't follow. With that information, those on the ground could more accurately predict incoming storms, forestalling ill-fated forays. You truly are an expert in helpfulness. Those things never would have occurred to me. I suppose I can come and look in on you once you've completed your facilities. Clearly, someone needs to tell you where you're going wrong. Okay, so as I kept repeatedly saying throughout doing these quests, I wasn't really on the fence, but now that we're building an actual radio station, I think that's a brilliant idea. A radio station from the moon? Holy fuck, how cool is that? Kind of goes in tune with the whole DJing at the start, right? Which I wish they would have leaned more into that rather than having us build another restaurant in between. I felt like the in-between things were a bit uninspired, or rather they didn't really fit what they were going for at the start, I guess. I can hardly wait for you to join us. Together we shall create radio noises like no one has heard before. That doesn't really sound that great, but okay. Though I suppose we need to actually finish the station first. Let's do it then. We'll see you there in the Dreaming Workshop. Make sure you come. Wonder if he's going to change color. If I do, will you listen? Who the hell are you talking to? Oh, actually just teleports us back here. I haven't seen these two. My arms are getting tired. I mean, why are you holding that giant carrot the entire time? Just eat it. Alright, so to get this straight, we're building a radio station, huh? Once again, well, I know these are optional quests, and I know obviously they cannot force everybody to do them. I get that. But, that being said, I think it would be awesome if little bits and pieces like this would still appear in the main quest somehow at certain points. Because technically, right, having a radio that's not only available to everybody, but could potentially be used to warn people, to look for people, all these kinds of things. I kind of wish that we would utilize all of the different things that we've done in optional quests a bit more. They were kind of going for that at the end of Endwalker, right? And I do think that it was a neat touch, but it was a very, very small thing. Like, it's not fundamentally changing an outcome of something simply because you've created a radio station, right? I guess it's just a bit of a shame that stuff like this wouldn't be utilized that much, and also, well, I guess if you knew, or if we would know, that the impact of this is much larger beyond just this quest line, I feel like it would be way more interesting to do it, right? But I realize that there's a ton of pitfalls and issues there. Is construction proceeding apace? We are on schedule, though I have been awaiting your return. I trust you will have little difficulty producing equipment to the vague and mysterious specifications provided by our Sharlayan correspondents. Do the Sharlayans even know how a radio functions? I mean, they could learn it, obviously, but they're using magic for that, right? The radio was a technology specifically invented by the Garleans. If I may, We will require tiny bottles of oil for knobs, dials, and the like. No, I do not know what sort of knobs and dials. These are the materials. I assume you can manage the rest on your own. Why do we need oil for a radio? Isn't it an electrical device or is it a manual radio? Should you require additional supplies, as always, our stocks are with the Dreaming Supporter. But I guess technically very old radios still had moving parts in, like actual mechanical parts in them, right? I will be occupied in ensuring that no one shocks themselves into a stupor whilst assembling the booth, but Dreaming Way should be free to collect your finished creations. Right. Okay. Mr. Dreaming Way is awaiting my creations. Where is it? Tribal Quest, Loporitt. This one, right? High quality, easy enough to do. Radio equipment. There we go. This equipment is incredibly delicate, you say. Well, I suppose I don't need to shake the box, strictly speaking. Well, if you can't shake a radio, then it's definitely not built very well. Ooh, it's even weirder than I expected. I shall exercise the utmost caution as I hop over to Managing Way with this, I promise. Oh, wait a second. This goes into the middle. I didn't realize. Right, that's kind of the only place that was still left, right? And I was speculating during an earlier quest that something was going to go into the middle, but I guess, yeah. Well, that's definitely pretty cool. So this is radio. Radio Gaga. Radio... Remember what came first. Very good song. And always reminds me of GTA. If you wish to speak to my people, the microphone is yours. Maybe, you know, you should have done some marketing before this. I guess that's kind of implied because otherwise people are going to freak out if radio suddenly are saying anything else again, because last time that didn't go very well. I've always wished to speak with the people of Atheris. I must ask, do you think my voice will reach them? Of course it will. That's the magic of radio. Very well. I will go along with this. I would like to assist with the station. If you're still amenable to the idea, you won't find a harder working way, I promise you that. It was. What does it say? Talk on the right, correct? I think. What's the other part of it? Oh, something? And with that, the broadcasting station is complete. Though we might want to check whether it's working. Or does it say on air? Because I thought it said talk, but it might say on air. We never did decide on the content of our first message. For once, I fear I'm rather at a loss. That's where our newest way comes in. Take it away, my friend. Me. There must be something you'd like to share with the people of Etheirys in honor of this special occasion. Yeah, I do think we kind of skipped over the part of us telling the people of Etheirys that something new is going to come on the radio, right? Because why would you randomly have radios turned on if you didn't know that something was going on? Unless instead what they skipped over is explaining to us that people do quite regularly listen to radio still. Huh. I do like the carrot juice everywhere. Even a screen and everything. This looks really professional. And I guess we're going to get a Loporitt podcast in the near future, because there's a second mic on the other side of the table. They even have like a DJ thing and everything. Like mix desk. Are they utilizing the, radio frequencies and giant antennas and stuff that the spaceship had for the radio? It's a really funny thought, honestly. Test. People of Etheirys, are you there? Can you hear me, far away as I am, all the way from the moon? The music gets you every single time, doesn't it? I hope I can be of use to you. I hope I can tell you something you didn't know before. I hope that in your darkest moments, I can lift your spirits. But perhaps I should start from the beginning. For so long, We awaited your arrival on the moon. 'Twas to be under the most unfortunate circumstances, to be sure, yet that only increased the determination with which we set to our preparations. In the end, of course, the final days were averted. The moon was no longer needed. We were no longer needed. Make no mistake, we are glad for your fortune. If you are happy, we are happy. But for many of us, myself included, this marked an end to our very reason for being. Aww. Until some Loporitts dared to dream again, to show us that there is always hope, so long as we reach for each other. Should you ever lose sight of your dreams, I hope you'll remember that you are not alone. We are here, and the future is a dream we all share. And now, the weather. Right. Follow up one of the most beautiful radio speeches I've ever heard with the frickin' weather. I love this. What a cool idea, and how cool they've done this. And well, the music helps a bunch too. I'll give them that, but that concludes our inaugural broadcast. Thank you, one and all, for listening. From the bottom of my heart and on behalf of Loporitt kind, I wish you the very best. Was it too long? It felt awfully short. Do you think they could hear well enough? must say, I think with that, you've gained a ton of new listeners. I suppose we shall never truly know our audience. But if my voice reaches even one person, that is enough for me. That is my dream. Say about the other Loporitt quests what you will, but they nailed this one. I do think it once again shows a little bit of the conundrum that they're in with these quests, because I feel like they always do want to tell a very, very cool story and a meaningful story. But more often than not, it ends up feeling very disjointed because of them having to align it with the rank ups and everything. So maybe if they were a little bit more flexible on that and allowed different amounts of ranks or something for the different beast tribes. Or in general, changed up the questing a little bit. I know that they like to keep everything similar, right? And it does make a whole lot of sense to keep it similar because it's one section of the game, right? It's the tribal quests, and you know what to expect from it. You know how long it's going to take you and everything. But still, somehow I think this could have been paced better in terms of the other quests. You may raise their faith in you further by continuing to assist with the Dreaming Workshop. Every which way. That probably gives you a title too, right? Oops. Yes. Dreaming Worker. Now rank 8 is available. Alright, yeah, that was very, very beautiful, I have to say. Oh, he's wearing a t-shirt now! That looks cute. Do you think my feelings reach them? The distance is so great. You know, distance doesn't matter for feelings. Haven't we kind of established that during the whole quest? What were they saying? Can you repeat that? Maybe they'll read mine next. Are they waiting for the questions to be read out loud or something? Oh, so now these are antenna. Oh, that's so cool. 4 antenna. It does say on air. And I guess they're actually doing some sort of podcast. Next, lights in the sky above the Caratorium. Okay. Or maybe it's like a question and answer thing. I wonder what these things are. Is that supposed to be some sort of weather forecast? Weather. Yeah, it says weather at the bottom. Just don't understand why there's 3 globes instead of 1. Oh, I love the space. Okay, but just to come back to the quest design and pacing and everything, I think that it would have been better if the in-between quests also connected more to the Ashenford Loporitt, right? Because the in-between quests are kind of just, okay, realize this dream, realize that dream, and he always just pops up in the end and says, I don't like this, and then goes away again. And I think it would have been way more interesting to incorporate him all the time, maybe even make him part of the team, but, you know, in sort of a negative way. So he's constantly saying, okay, this is not great, we need to change this, and ultimately reveals that he actually wants to sleep again instead of being awake. And then in the end we do this. Because this quest and the cutscene and everything was really well done, but it definitely lacks a lot of build-up that I think could have been there if they had changed up the middle quests a bit more. But it's just a bit unfortunate. Craft fashion baby. This may come as a shock to you, but it seems our ways have developed an insatiable interest in clothing. Is this not a remarkable achievement of individuality? Why, we have always worn identical garb for as long as I can remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that too. I think the ashen-furred Loporitt is a cool example of how you can connect to characters better if you can actually distinguish them from others. I think one thing that they've definitely, or that they could have definitely done better, besides just giving them different names, is if the Loporitts actually looked a little bit different from each other, right? Because Living Way does, but all the others don't, so... I think it would have helped too. It's cool that they're giving, that they've given them the yellow t-shirts, and Dreaming Way is wearing sunglasses too, but I feel like, especially since this is the tribal quest specifically set up for the Loporitts, they could have done a little bit more with that, if you ask me. Oh well. Is this not a remarkable achievement of individuality? Why, we always have worn identical garb for as long as I can remember. Yet as we speak, one of our ways is busy gathering a range of materials with which to make fashion. I was hoping you might assist them. They asked for you by name, after all. You'll find them in the Curatorium. Speaking artist. I'm in desperate need of your assistance. Sparking Way, our resident artistic genius, has requested your assistance once more. It seems she was greatly impressed by your dedication last time. She says she will be waiting for you by the striking brand as before. Take care and thank you. Okay. Considering the success of our musicking station, I do believe its equipment will require extra maintenance. Can you imagine the glum disappointment that awaits us should our music fail to play during peak merriment? I shudder to even consider it. Okay, I've already done this quest. That, actually, that's not a new quest at all. That came at the very start of everything here. Although, wait a second. Before we go, let's grab the new stuff, which is the Moonhopper identification key. I think that's it. I'm still wondering, maybe you get that at rank 8? Because we still don't have the cool DJ music that's playing here, right? Oh, Mount Guide. There we go. Moonhopper. This enhanced version of the supporter was lovingly created by the ever-innovative Inventing Way. Not satisfied with merely making it rideable, the Loporitt also fitted a compact speaker that can belt out Dreaming Way's feel-good sounds. It's the exact same thing that was used during the quests, right? Honestly, I'm a big fan of its transformation. And the ability to play music's rather funny, I think, and well done. But the mount itself, right, it looks a bit lame. I mean, it's just one of these supporter things that exist here by the dozen. I don't know. I just think that at least they could have changed the color. I think that's actually my biggest issue with it. It just looks exactly like all the other ones. So instead of keeping it gray, it would have been great to, you know. Also, by the way, well, never mind. I should have to very, very quickly. Not that the others are wondering where I am. I mean, it's not raid time yet, but always better to be there early. Be there early, be there often. I mean, be there all the time, not often. Oh, maybe I should have read that. Wait, let me... Restus, thank you for the help the other day. Everyone really liked what you made. I was thinking something glittery that will make the fabric sparkle. Oh, right, he's the fashion one. Is that hard to do? I have these materials to work with. Let me know if you need more. When you're done, I'd like to go and show Managing Way what you made. I'll be thinking up trendy new designs if you need anything. Let's craft this real quick. There we go. I wonder what the last quest will be, though. I hope they actually show some of the implications of the radio station. That would be cool. That's the one thing that might have been missing from that cutscene. You know, would have been great to see some of the reactions from Atheris. But oh well. Which one's this? The music one? Yes. Okay. So do already know this quest. I always underestimate how far away these quests are. There we go. Man, I do wish I would be able to finish them in one go, but... maybe that would be possible if you were to meld... what is it? Craftsmanship instead of control. But obviously you don't do that, because you need the control for actual high-end crafts. This is going to be really close, as we're starting in 4 minutes. Let me quickly go to the quest, and then we're going to join the others in Discord. And one other thing with the tribal quests, although I know that it kind of comes back to the quest design again, right? Is the problem of it being so disjointed. I almost wish, you know what they maybe should do is... okay, let's just quickly read. How good to see you again. Our artistic gains from last time proved well with the singed fur. The wonders I created were unlike any I've ever produced. But the dream of an artist is not to rest upon their laurels. We are always hungry, arching for the next idea. Aching, not arching. As my body will once you hit me with its kerosene tang. Now throw my friend, throw it prey. Oh, right. This was the Loporitt that wants us to bombard them. Right. But yeah, I think that maybe for these quests, it would be cooler if they were to make the ranking and the story quests kind of separate from one another. I do realize that that's difficult to do too, because some of the daily quests, in terms of what you do during them, go back to what you've already achieved, right? So it doesn't really work either. I was just thinking that maybe that would be a solution, because you could then make it so that you're, you know, just questing away, and then you can just do everything at once. But then again, there's a merit to doing it like this too, because, well, they can write the quests in a way where some time is actually passed between them, right? But still, I don't know. I feel like there has to be a better formula here. There we go. Everybody's here. So I need to join the others on Discord. Let's quickly go to my home and I'll be right back. My button works. There we go. let's join the others.
Is the something in the missed race sessions? Obviously, we had around 4 sessions missed so far. I just want to get a feeling out for what days or times work for people, if any. See if we can recuperate some of the time that we lost. Whereas I know you have a fairly tight schedule because of other race commitments. So
Yeah, but
can you walk me through on what works for you?
soonish Monday, soonish 3 days will be free, so then I don't have any more. And I can do Friday, Monday, Wednesday as well.
Okay, can you
Soonish.
like roughly define soonish? Like a couple of weeks, month?
Probably 2 weeks, I hope.
Okay.
Maybe
Right.
1 week. It just
Okay.
depends on.
Okay, so what we can do then is we'll wait until then, and once you have more time freed up, then we'll give everyone else more options as well in terms of what works for most people. So I think let's do that, and then we'll rejig the subject. That's on the 18th. I'll make a note, and then we'll see where we are. And if we're still at the same, we'll just schedule it in as it is. Because I'm just
Yeah.
conscious that we lost a fair bit of free time, and I kind of want to make up for much of it as we can. The other thing I wanted to bring up as well, we were talking about having an Among Us session at some point. So if people are interested, like we could slot that in for Friday potentially. I'll put it in chat at the end of raid, and then people can let us know if they're interested or not. Or if not Among Us, then just something else, I guess. that
How
can
about
play.
the ERP session?
No,
And Lemsa.
absolutely not.
Why not?
Does it have to be in Limsa?
Okay, we can do Gridania as well.
Wow.
That's your issue out of all the damn things. It's the location.
Limsa's too basic.
Dre, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Can I be not ready, please?
No.
That was not me.
Raz, why do you sound not excited today?
That was not me. Let me in!
What the heck?
Right, guys, if you accept the ready check, then please don't pull that sort of shenanigans. If you're not ready, just say you're not ready, but that's not very cool.
Marinate? No, I don't want to marinate. No. Not again. I don't want to lay
marinate.
down in paprika.
Well, you can if you want to.
I have a paprika at home. I talked with it yesterday because
Talking to the
of-
paprika.
Yeah, if this motherfucker falls out of my fucking kitchen, not kitchen, out of my how it's called, freezer. Not freezer, like how it's called. Fuck this shit. This thing where I put stuff in like milk.
That last one was me, I misclicked, sorry.
Okay.
Are we ready now? Can we go in?
The first two was not me.
Oh, we made
Oh
it!
no, my portrait.
You can fix it on the break, I guess.
Angress targeting.
Okay,
So
okay,
cool.
1 second.
I feel kind of threatened by those tonberries.
Good.
At least they didn't dye them pink.
Yet.
Fuck you.
No, thank you.
Well, that's reserved for the ERP session then, I guess.
What the heck is going on here? Okay, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Big
Ready
Tomberry
check.
and Little Tomberry. That's what's going on.
And we go in there. Ouchie.
I get why Marcus died, but why did you die?
I died here probably because I was a bit too close.
Hit by a doom puddle.
Well,
He's overkilled by like 1.5k.
yes,
Sad.
yeah, I know. I know.
Unfortunate.
No crit on the kill. Sorry, Marcus, you're dead.
Choices have been made.
It was praised, but it was not heard. I really need to ride this macro.
Well,
I have a question. I don't remember what you agreed on. I know it's a bit late. On when we're in the transition into phase 3, when do I click the macro? When I have the debuff or when I don't have?
when you have the stack buff.
Thank you.
Debuff.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
We might be fine. If we can get it in time.
Did I went to the wrong place? No.
Somebody did.
Yeah, then I saw the 5 people. That's okay. You managed to scare me, Brave, with not even being fair with you.
Prove it.
Under a female.
Oh, well.
Fun.
I was supposed to be the last one. You went to like the non-existent.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. In my head, I'm like, I'm X. I'm supposed to be at the bottom. Never mind.
It's okay. Not enough to use Elgato. Rangrid? Is there a reason why we don't use the mid-break when I call out use that B?
Okay. I was stuck in that stupid cast thing. Comeniu.
I know on controller you can press triangle to cancel any cast you're doing. I don't know about PC.
Oh, you can.
Might need to hold a little bit, be careful. One nail. It's fine.
There's a switch.
With it.
That square didn't ask for a switch, and I forgot to say that too.
I saw that, I was not sure which one was it, I just saw that we had 2-1.
Yeah, I was X, I had
Oh,
the
I
stack.
was muted, what the fuck.
Oh. So it was Raz.
I said swap, and I think I swapped, but then I realized I was on the other side because I was matched with Sir.
Yeah.
So that
No,
would be
we
right
were-
anyway. Even if I
No,
say
no,
swap.
no one swapped because we had no vulnerability.
Yeah, but
left.
even when we would be dead because I swapped to the side where I was. Because I thought I was on the right side, or not on the left side. Not like that, but I normally am on
Okay.
the right side.
I got you. Fucked yourself, basically.
Yes. Even if I have said that I would say swap, I think I have swapped, but then I was on the same side I was before.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was thinking that how is that possible?
Yeah. This is the swap call where you don't swap, yes?
Double swapperoo.
I need to mind that this is a possible thing that can happen.
Please. Right up. One male. Close.
Swap tie.
The distance?
Yeah, that was my bad.
Oh, I forgot what it was, but I know that Ty was my swap partner.
Twice tie swap.
Yes, I know.
So you
I
did
know.
fine.
I'm just sorry for being dumb and not screaming. I think it was square.
Huh?
I think I'm not sure. I can scream names.
Very nice.
I'm sorry.
Is it closer the eye or furthest from the eye that calls up the swap?
Farthest
Further.
away from the eye.
Okay, thank you. I haven't had it yet, so I wanted to make sure.
Korean needs everything.
Under female.
It's far. Go to the edge. Firewall's off. Mail's on A and 2. Between A and 2, please. Mail's between A and 2. It's Nova. Up if you can.
You on LB or no?
Not yet, please.
Okay.
Abby, please. Okay. Line up towards A. Remember, if you have a stack or no debuffs, you go to the front. Mark yourself if you can.
Steps one.
Dre, you're supposed to be on the
On the
west
left,
side? Yeah.
we had
On the
3
left?
spreads on the right, which means I go to the left.
Oh,
Because the other 2 spreads were Sil and Raz.
Raz. Yeah.
Ty, were you stack or were you no marker?
I got the stack marker.
Then you would have been on the other side because I'm left there.
Oh, okay.
It's all good, Chip. We're still practicing. Dre, do you want to try switching over to male and do the male-female groups now that we get over a bit more consistently?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So, DPS, that means you're switching to male, and I'm tanking male, as discussed with Praz. For you, female goes better, yeah?
Which,
How's the lineup?
Which DPS comes to female?
Yeah, one
No.
DPS need to come to female.
Ah, yes.
Probably dancer.
Okay, yeah. Does that work
because
for
of
you
the-
today?
Where will I be standing?
Lineup is the
Um,
same. You're just going to be hitting a different boss.
At the very start, you will need to move to male, to female instead. But then you can return to your original position and do everything else exactly the same.
Right, okay, that's cool.
And female is at B.
Okie dokie. So we'll
Got
the
it.
world.
I'm guessing, Dre, I also did the mistake that maybe I wasn't marked. I didn't even check.
Yes, you were the stack partner.
Okay, that's why.
Okay, okay.
Don't pull yet.
Okay, we're not going.
I'm just testing my macro because I'm not fucking. Hold on.
Why are you putting Tommy? Also, don't forget, Lance, that you are now hitting female as well.
What? Why? Do I put my chain in the mail still?
Because DPS is hitting
Okay,
now,
yeah,
male.
makes sense. Okay, I'll put my chain in the male before I target female, if that's fine. Do I need to position myself differently?
Nope. Only initially, so you get marked for female.
Okay, it works. Nice.
Cool, you ready?
Yeah.
Res, you fine?
No.
It never has been. Maybe try for a salvage, but it's not fun. So please do not anything else.
I don't know if anything done or not. It's kind of
Well,
not.
let's just...
They do.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Can you help me, Marcus? Oh no.
I can res in 5.
Okay, thank you.
New groups, new groups.
Res.
Wolfstein got the same.
Unfortunately.
Have I failed?
No, stay again. No.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
no, it's fine.
We tried.
Yes, we did.
I don't know why I died. I think I might have missed the heal.
There's a chance, yeah. So,
Careful with the damage, we're very ahead. Stop damage, stop damage.
No!
Push through. Go. New groups, careful. Be near the boss that you want to have the group for.
nope.
And it's everything.
Close.
Pull out.
Ah, too late for me.
That was a weird alignment.
Nice. Did you came over for female? To get female?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
And then the other lances.
yeah,
I could not hear the first part of your sentence. I asked if I need to change my position and you said no.
At the
And after
beginning,
which
you
I followed up with, for the beginning you need to, and even Dre said it as well. So it has been said 2 times.
God damn it,
You
I'm
need to stay
fucking...
on B. Like B
Okay, I'm deaf. Sorry, my bad then. I'll go to B then.
you just at the beginning just to get the debuff, and then you can go back to your original position.
Yep.
It's just more or less based on
Okay.
proximity.
Sorry, I misheard.
It's okay. Full damage is very high again. Good.
Go to your side.
And you can position however you want. Line up.
On mail.
Far. To the edge, go to the edge. Good shot. Was about to fall. Final on top. Shields on DN1. DN also. Go to no path. Will that be for a load? All the time. Good job. Right after towards A. Remember, if you're stacked on no marker, you go to the front and mark yourself to your stack.
Oh! Yeah, timing on this shit is really...
Oh fuck!
Easy game!
The tank privilege.
What do you mean?
You're the only one alive!
I did the mechanic correctly, what's wrong with you? Do this.
But yeah, Bangbus, you decided correctly. If there is somebody from the right coming to your side, you are moving to the left if you're the only one.
Is it just me, or is the part 3 boss really fucking attractive?
Probably just you.
It's just you.
Is it not that we move first up together
That's the
and then
most-
we split after the first explosion?
You need to keep your distance if you're purple, because I correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure about this part, but I think they are exploding in different order. I'm not quite sure.
I'm pretty sure they go off simultaneously unless
Simultaneously?
it's different.
Okay.
I had in mind that they go off simultaneously and they go off after the first hand shows his AoE.
No, I get that, but I was just remembering. I was not sure when it explodes. For some reason, I thought that it's going to explode earlier, and I was
double-checking it for you.
yeah,
that's
thank
with
you.
double check.
And I was thinking, Raz, that we are clipping each other. That's why I was worried.
They moved away from you after
Yeah.
the first explosion, and then I was fine. I died
Okay,
on
yeah.
a hand explosion.
Nope, they all explode at the same time, both the stack markers and
Thank you.
the single target ones.
That's a great help. Thank you very much.
No, I have it right in remind. It's intense show.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they do all off at the same time. Just wanted
Okay.
to double make sure.
Thank you. Then it was fine. I'm sorry, Raz.
No, I just wanted to be sure because I was not sure myself.
I was afraid that I'm supposed to be alone. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
It's the drive-by meme from I don't remember what the series was.
Umbrella Academy.
Thank you, that's the one. The Budget X-Men, that's the one. Right, cool. Any questions?
Can I fuck that thing?
You can. We just need to get there.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can fuck it as much as you want and as hard as you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the bus.
The sexiest thing I've seen since Perfect Alexander. Someone's calling me. Give me a moment.
Vegda's just prepared the secret critting buff, and he just had to waste it.
Hey, I'm glad at least it was cold before using a pot, so yeah.
I used the pot already. I
Aw.
already put it. I have to put like 3 seconds or 2 seconds before 4.
Oh, yeah. Thank God Reaper pot is like maybe 4 skills down the line.
So where do you actually do it? Like after the
The
first
boss?
soul soul or not soul?
No,
soul,
no,
right?
no. You do 2 soul slice and then you use it.
Before plentiful harvest.
Correct.
Ah, okay.
Just before.
Großes Macha.
Oh, Geld zählt, großes Mahat, what the fuck.
And just a heads up, in half an hour or so, my son is coming. I have to just open the door for him, you know? I don't want to leave him out there.
First you need to open the door for Sultan of Poop.
Just let the door stay open. What the fuck?
Surely he will understand that he needs to wait until the end of raid.
Yes. Yes, priorities, man.
He will poop on the street though.
Oh, yeah.
Your point?
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry. God, the fat Chris.
You say I'm fat or what?
Fat Chris. My tetragrammaton crit is my HP I need to heal.
My cards were so good that one.
up. Close.
One mail.
Close.
What the fuck?
You went too far, I tried to catch you.
I run in and out as well to the boss's way, and then it always pops up again. I was like, what the fuck?
As a rule of thumb, if people are still not 100% on the distances for close, what you can do is if you line yourself up with the shuriken regardless of your position. So what I tend to do is, let's say the eye is dead on A, and the first shuriken obviously to the left of that will be 1. So I just line myself up with that shuriken. That always works.
Yeah.
Cool. Here we go.
Someone Taco. Yep.
Just double checking. Nothar, you went to the left on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I don't know. I thought it was me, damn it, Sil.
No, it was me.
Betrayal.
You know, when in doubt, blame the healer.
Blame the white mage. Been a thing since everyone were born.
I guess when in doubt, just look at Raz.
My search comment used to be blame the white mage, but I thought I was too mean, so I took it off. Average scholar.
Oh, fuck it. Unless it is this Titan.
Oh.
Oh, Congress.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
What's wrong with my chicken nugget?
I thought it's a person and it's not moving.
What the fuck is that one? That's new.
We haven't seen you once.
You should get the I need healing sound effect.
I need healing.
Where are the heals?
Oh fuck, that guy's so triggering me.
I'm sorry to say I don't know the reference.
You're blessed.
Until Dre makes it into a sound. You can do it.
Of course I can do it. I'm just leaving it
I hope that shadow wall will be back in time.
It will be back in time.
Okay, good.
I need it for Endwalker.
Damage.
My weapon is shield.
Push. There you go. Go figure.
I get tired. Somebody with him.
Final. Fuck. Reload. Oh. The edge.
Oh god.
I can get him.
Doesn't have to work. I don't know if it matters, but just practice the mechanic as much as you can.
I'll put it down.
Shields between A and 1.
Yeah, it's right here.
Is what it is. Rage. Antonova.
Yeah,
That's fine. In all fairness, I could have tanked that beat, but it don't have that much, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. You know what, Drake? Till the end.
Lance, are you throwing anything at them for the auto attacks?
Yeah, I'm doing a spread lob before the busters go off, but they didn't catch it because they were dead.
No, I mean before this part when they're just getting auto attacked after we come back from the knockback on the tanks.
Oh yeah, I'm doing my... Very whispering dawn and play blessing. But yeah, they would have survived it with my spread low shield if they would have been alive when I spread it.
Can I still put the addle on female even if I'm tethered to male? Because that's what changed as well. No, right. Because you don't have addle anymore on female for versus auto attacks.
Yeah, but that's fine normally.
Yeah, we survived before. Yeah.
I can do it. I've been doing X-Carve on cooldown and... oh, that's not free. Spot anyway. I can do... I'm using basically my entire kit there.
I'm
But
just.
like I said, it would have
Okay.
been fine if they had been alive.
But I'm talking about before they died.
Aren't they usually full HP?
Yeah, and they get hit by a lot for auto attacks, and they need to be healed up as well.
Oh yeah, okay, do you need help there?
Thank you. That's all.
Dude, I finished my vodka and I'm so mad.
Just don't finish it this time.
It was like 60% and I almost screwed up, but it was worth it. It's like drinking soap out of a bottle. Or hand sanitizer. I don't recommend that though. That's how you get poisoning.
Oh, my control's active. It's fine.
That distracted me, sorry.
No, that's fine. I thought we were gonna die because of me anyway, so...
So long, Bowser!
You're making me want to buy nitro.
Don't tempt me.
Not the
Peace was never an
default.
option.
There's apparently a plugin that will fix random disconnects that happen with your controller and the game.
I don't get into office, so I don't mind that much. What will I do?
I used to get it during it sometimes, but the plugin fixed it completely. It's totally worth it.
What's going on?
I think it's even in the default repository. Because apparently that's a common problem for some fucking reason.
What will become
Back.
Careful with damage. Hold a bit, hold a bit, hold a bit.
Fuck the chain fucking ghosted. Fuck this game. Okay, we won't make a big district.
kill Raz, please.
Line up. Oh. Pull out.
That was a tiny bit close. That's my bad.
What would have been the question that followed that?
No, nothing. Just like, oh.
Ah, okay. I thought there was a follow-up.
No, there was just looking for the circle, and I found him dead in the middle. So yeah.
He's already dead.
That's textbook.
Yep.
Fuck. Misclick. That's okay, it'll be back. At least I can do this sometimes. I lied, it's not back, it's okay. We'll fix it. Fuck.
Close. Pull out.
That's what?
Close. What's your distance? Rest, can you do a swap? Okay.
We both have the same, by the way, so there is no. I have them. It's fine.
I was about to fall. Just practice. Last of the way. Shields on 2. be a white block which I guess.
Maybe we can get there.
Possibly, yeah, actually. Could that be please?
Yeah, I was just waiting for that one to die.
Use your 2 minutes and everything. Just hold it.
Throw the kitchen sink on there as well. Shit. Line up, rotate. And you can move that and mark yourself if you need to.
Almost died.
Ah, almost.
My brother! How you doing, buddy?
I don't know, can you maybe thank it?
No.
I was missing my partner on the right.
He says, hello Welt, hello Welt, now we dead.
Right, let's have a quick look at what happened there.
I think 3 people stacked on the left, and one of them was
You
missing.
did good, Cell.
I fucking died because I
Till
panicked.
you I think you stepped into the blue shit.
Right, so 2 stacks were Ty and Marcus. So Marcus would have been on the right, Ty would have been on the left in that setup for the 2 stacks. Their pairs would have been check,
I think me, yeah.
and Lance, correct. So Lance would have been left because of priority and Vangras would have been right because of priority.
Okay.
And then the 4 individuals were Nofar, Raz, Seal, and Dre, out of which
Ray needs to swap to the other
Dre,
side.
correct, Dre would have needed to swap over to the other side.
I did.
Yeah, he
I did.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
I
just
was
saying
alone
what
with
the...
Cell holding hands.
Yeah, it was. Cool. Does everybody know where they went wrong?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Dodging.
I fucked up because I'm a fucking moron.
I did my little toe in the AoE and that killed me.
Yeah, don't touch that thing.
It's Gucci.
It's
Okay.
oozy
We go again.
and smells like piss. And tastes like poop. Yes, don't touch.
So what's your...
Oh god.
Nope.
Sorry. Had to go the full loop-de-loop.
Yeah, boy.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
You and your goofy ass on board.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. You know exactly that I always do that.
It wasn't me.
That I am the person who framed you.
I got an announcement to make. I want a part of 99 in this fight.
Good luck.
Yeah, sure.
I don't. You need luck for that. Like, plenty of luck. It's for mostly crits. And your co-healer doing all the work for you, but we don't talk about that. That's already what White Mages do for spells anyway, right? I'm joking. I would never be. I misclicked on Seraph, but it'll be fine.
This one out.
Oh.
Okay.
Magic. What happened?
Not sure.
We have everyone.
I can escape.
Go on.
2.5.
I knew it.
2.4.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give us a shout and then we'll...
Whenever you need to go, we might as well take a break at that point, right?
Yeah, since we're close enough, we might as well.
Like usually we'd have a break in like 10 minutes.
Don't forget to thank the bus driver, Vangris.
Whenever
do.
Vangres has to go, we might want to take the break at that point.
Hey there.
Ah, the bus is here.
Okay. It be what it be.
Let's
Yeah,
murder everyone. Stack together.
Yes.
Hello. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Bomb.
Wouldn't it be better if Vangris did that? Or way too thematic?
Oh no.
Oh my god. I can't believe you just made that joke.
And I love it. Right, okay. Let's have a 10-minute break. I'll be right back.
Well. I mean, it was fine. Personally, quite annoyed that I made 2 mistakes in P2 that was unnecessary on my part. Although, to be entirely fair, one of it was because I adjusted my my line of thinking slightly, because from now on I'm going to look out for when I need to switch in PlayStation by myself instead of relying on callouts. It's just easier and cleaner, I think. Well, not easier, but it's cleaner, right? Because if I do that, then I know when to swap and where and everything. So the other mistake that I made was just dumb, though. So, well. Anyways, I mean, it's kind of alright. It took a long time for us to get back into it. We still have way too many P1 wipes. And we're also wiping to a bunch of other stuff that is just unnecessary sometimes. Like we wiped one time in P1 because we didn't use LB. We, well, now we wiped because somebody has to get the door, right? Like those are things that, I don't know why that has to happen during raid, but, oh well. All in all, I think we're still quite good now in terms of getting to P3. Like, it's definitely nowhere near, you know, what you want it to be, but it's it's okay, right? It's acceptable. Let's put it that way. Although apparently, according to the logs, we only had 3 P3 pulls. I thought there was more. Well, okay, that's not great then. Only reaching your current proc point 3 times in 1.5 hours is really not great. I do have to say that. Yeah, it's still too many P1 wipes. Like that's still the most, which is, it's pretty. Well, I don't want to use the word unacceptable because that sounds like, what are you supposed to do with it, right? It's just, it's not great. It takes away way too much time. Where we should be progging the P3 transition, we're still stuck on an earlier part. Well, anyways, I'm going to take a short break as well. 5 minutes, and when I'm back, we're going to continue with the Omega Protocol and hopefully get a bunch more P3 pulls in. I'm going to be, it's going to be alright if we get, like, double the amount of P3 pulls in the second half of our raid night, but I don't want to, like, I would be really, really happy if we're standing at 9 P3 pulls at the end of the night. That would be awesome. Anything 6 or below would be pretty disappointing. So let's, with that in mind, let's go to break. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back into it. Let's see what the second part of our raid session is going to give us. Hopefully a few more P3 pulls. The transition really isn't difficult, by the way. And I looked into the rest of the stuff. Like the whole, what's it called? The whole Hello World mechanic with all its debuffs and everything is actually pretty simple. I would even go as far as say that it's a bit of a disappointing rendition of that mechanic for an ultimate. I think they probably wanted to combine Patch and Hello World in some form, and the problem is that both of those mechanics originally were already quite complex. So I think it would have actually been better to just come up with a more complex version of each of them separately rather than combining them where they need to follow a very, very strict pattern. Or make it so that you actually have a lot more freedom in how you position all your players and stuff. Oh well. Anyways, we can talk a little bit more about that maybe after the raid, but for now, let's get back into it and get to P3.
Sounds not 24.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, Dre, you found it.
Sultan, you know how to put milk for yourself, dude.
Vengrestil, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just.
Thank you for
I'm
that
just
one.
pouring
that was me.
milk for this guy.
I'm here, sorry. I was
Here
looking
you
at the soundboard, not at the game, sorry.
Sultan, don't bother me. I'm gonna be raiding. Leave me alone, okay? Thank you.
Yo, you can't be like that to him.
What? Why not?
What's wrong with you? Don't be so rude, let him play, what the fuck?
Yeah, play.
Just
Let him
take
play on
play.
his own time, not on his papa's time.
Oh, my husband came to do it with me. Oh yeah, on the 20th, I'm very sorry to announce that I will be skipping raid because I am getting married.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Priorities.
No?
Like, I feel bad about it because we have had a couple of times that we couldn't raid and a couple of them were because of me.
It is what it is. Like, no one's gonna hold getting married against you.
I got kicked from Free Static because I missed a single raid session, so I have trust issues.
Oh, trust me, I would have been kicked a long time ago if that was the case.
What
That
a
makes
trust
me feel a bit
issues.
better.
You'll feel.
Look, I have been kicked out of statics because, well, one of them was because I couldn't make third time,
Digress your.
even though I
No,
told them I
that's
cannot
why-
make this time. But I
that's why I
wasn't in
said-
that for very long. It was like, why was I even in that one? It was like Germans. It was like a group of friends, and they were all dickheads.
What?
Sounds like Germans,
I don't know.
alright?
Not more German than German.
It was
German.
like
I'm ready.
we were like doing PAS free clears, and then like they would get super mad or salty if anyone caused a wipe ever.
Well, I can see myself in that group.
To each their own, right?
I really hate bad mouthing other players.
Just never wipe it, just clear.
Or let your experience, What?
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Is this like prep work?
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
That dude exactly sounds like from Super Seducer, the rich man.
So long, Bowser.
Who's that bullshit guy? I also well attracted to horses.
Sure.
You should play that game, no far cost me.
I say no Super Seducer Winter Edition.
Do you think Notar has anything to learn from that game?
Everything. You don't even know what a woman is. You know that. Also, I'll probably have killed the goodness now. Yeah, you see, that's how flustered I got.
How flustered you got from Super Seducer. I should send it to you and you can play as Richard.
Oh, I know what it is. I saw
As
it.
Dick, you mean?
He has kumquat and a panzer. And a tonk.
He is something.
He is that what everybody wants to be. You can get stapled your hand and his hand. That makes me really happy.
I'm happy that you're happy.
Just putting wrong questions that he gets his hand stapled.
That was a funny dance in South.
Deja vu, I just been
We have a new
you see
DJ?
this guy? See this guy?
Oh,
Number one bullshit guy.
I wanted to preview that, sorry.
I'm glad you previewed it.
I misclicked.
I trust you. I saw that.
And? That's not how I saw that. I'm caring about the other part.
I need healing.
Exactly!
You did not die from lack of healing. I'm so sorry to announce that.
Oh. Oh.
You died from my AoE. I watched you stand in it.
No.
That's the most
funny.
That's the most villainous laugh I've ever heard.
Yo, what's wrong with you? Are you claiming no something?
Are you sure about that?
Depending on circumstances, yes, we do, absolutely.
You mean
Actually,
like
I don't
pauses?
have this. I need to never mind.
Okay,
I
final
thought-
mode it is.
Sorry, I have rampant ADHD and it's very easy to get me distracted. I will kill you.
How can you really stop it?
It's called animation cancelling.
Fuck you.
You learn the technique in fighting games.
Time for some fighting games.
Hadouken! What? Oh! What the heck? Sorry. I was browsing stuff.
Can somebody do the Pornhub stuff?
No. Your grade.
I was missing my iPad, so
You don't need it.
That's true. Every single other party buff in the game is just simply better. Wish we had a ninja, honestly.
No, not again that one.
And yet our best results are with Vanguard's as DPS.
Aww.
Yes?
Just good luck.
Oh,
Believe.
God bless you.
Don't
God
lose
bless
faith.
Believe, my son, believe.
It is so fucking annoying.
I can rescue you over actually.
Yeah, just rescue me. Honestly, it's
Okay.
so annoying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cast the entire fucking time.
Yeah,
I don't have
rescue
time
you.
to slide cast on the other side, and I don't have swift cast.
Okay, I'll rescue you. It's fine.
Probably won't be able to start with any range of this practice mechanics lined up.
We get another limit.
Oh. From Mel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
You have no power over me.
Yeah, I tried to react, too late.
I think what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm just gonna move on the other side, like right after the lasers in that.
Yeah, I was actually thinking rescuing you that time.
Don't rescue me, so it doesn't interrupt my cast. I'm just gonna right after the tank busters finish. I'm just gonna like pre-position.
Rescue me.
No.
I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am.
Just shred me apart with 2 rescues. Please again.
Okay.
Don't hold them up.
Oh, because there was a GCD behind. Okay, my bad.
Go. Can someone get tie up?
I can.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You will get your tie. Just stay there, that's it.
Madam.
Andrew female.
Wait, what? Why are you here? Did I do something wrong?
No,
Yes.
Lance was on the other side because he
Oh.
positioned and then you didn't see him.
Okay.
And also, please be careful with everything because that's bad.
Sorry, it's frustrating to slide cast back and forth there, but I'll figure something out. Because I'm also watching out for the tanks at both moments, so it's
You don't need to slide cast back, but you need to step back or something so we can actually see you, because if you just stand on top of everyone else, it makes it very difficult for us to see what you have.
Oh, I wasn't standing on top of anyone. I was like on the all the way east.
Yeah, but what I mean is if we turn our camera on the edge, it looks like you're standing on top of everyone, so if you just literally take a step back, then we'll see you properly.
What do you mean?
As in, if we line up here, and you literally just come out here, we'll see you better.
Okay. So you want me to be behind the group instead?
Well, I would prefer that to be next to the right side group, yes.
I can do that.
Also, I don't think you need to heal Notar there, because Notar is self-healing. The only person we need to watch is Raz.
Okay.
I still get autos there. Sometimes you don't heal me up enough for me to last with the autos after my self heal.
Yeah, I'm keeping a Tetra when I'm seeing you low.
Okay.
And have an extra lily there, so... Raz always needs heals and love.
Raz needs Jesus.
I have a fucking two-handed sword. I don't know why I need this, but the game probably say I need this. I thought I'm in a death knight, but I'm fucking something else.
You need your Shifi.
Shifi needs to make this a death knight.
Yeah, I can't reach you at this point, I don't think so.
Did somebody grab the tether from one of the tethers in the end first, and then because I didn't have the tether instantly, I needed to grab it 2 times.
Was it the last one?
Yeah, the last one.
You were paired with me.
Yeah, somebody took the tether from my side. That's why
I have to admit, I didn't have time to watch it. I was looking at the HP bar and trying to heal.
damage. Two sides.
On mail.
Yeah.
Soul survivor, baby.
Someone sabotaged me.
No problem, Lingus. I just thought the eyes on the other side.
You're kinda sus, bro.
A sussy baka, if you will.
Booga booga.
Yes, that's the council of the tribe telling you to eat.
Exactly. Wait, how does that work? I'm fasting. What the fuck, dude? Why you made me eat?
That's between you and the big guy.
That it is. Radio Needy Boyo.
Who, me?
No.
No, Rev.
I love it how Vangress instantly goes. Ooh.
Yes! I'm always the, you know. Oh, give me a second. Delivery. Be right back.
Now we will hear dog sounds again.
Delivery, he says. Remember what happened to the last delivery boy?
Still hostile to this day.
What are you doing, step bro?
What the heck?
Vangress, did you release the last delivery boy?
Well, he's not my type, but okay.
You can still keep him as a slave.
What slaves? Come on. We are good people. We only kill bunnies.
Or you don't kill bunnies.
No, we don't. You got me.
I despise the era.
Oof. My dog is angry.
It's the other delivery guy.
Oh.
It's like a demon summoning.
I know, right?
No, it wasn't that. I just had to create extra distance and then didn't have enough time to clear a flamethrower. because there was a puddle right in front of me.
Gunther, come down. Dude! Go, go.
You okay?
Yeah!
Is the dog okay?
Yeah, he's just... I think it's a squirrel this time. Whatever.
Are you living in a zoo or something?
What? Oh god, you made me too... I pulled too early, sorry. We're out in the wilderness, Trey.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay.
In the woods. It's a suburb.
Cabin in the woods for the delivery boys.
Is it like Blair Witch?
Only wild delivery boys on this bridge.
Oh, okay.
You see, I knew it! As soon as you said that, I knew a wife was coming.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus.
On what, boys?
On the game.
Hey, that's not me.
I didn't. Dude, it was so early. I didn't watch.
Oh my god.
That is an authentic bro moment.
Sorry. Stop damage.
Pull out.
Close. social distance.
Yeah. Yay.
I was about to fall. Mel is on A. Mel is on A. Careful, Mel is on A. Mel is on A. Move away. Look, res.
LV or no?
Probably needed, but I couldn't see. Light up. Remember to move ahead and mark yourself if you need to.
Oh, I was a bit to the side.
Hi, what are you?
I live!
Brother, hello!
Yes!
Why? Okay, I have a question with that. Two questions.
I not live.
So, one question regarding the DPS. Do we hold the 2 minutes at the end of phase 2?
Nope. Well, yes, we should.
Do we hold the 2 minutes? Okay, because I hold it. I held back my
I mean, we can hold it
mind.
once we're in P5. There's no point in doing it now.
There is literally no chance in hell we're gonna make that check without 2 minutes right now, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. Other question. So, based on what we agreed on, the markers told me that Vengress and Lens got the white AoE, the white stack, but I was grouped with Ty. So I suppose both of them used the marker.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, that's right. I went to the wrong side, but these two markers went to the other side.
Yeah,
confused.
that's...
Oh, again, I did the same mistake. I didn't know Lance got the marker.
I mean, if you see a marker,
oh damn
you
it!
go to the marker, then you can suspect that there is an issue.
Yeah, that's why you would want to, as soon as you see the buffs, debuffs go out, just move a little bit forward if you're no debuff or thingamabob or stack marker, so it's easier to identify. I know it's a bit of a process, so you just need to practice it.
Okay.
Which one is the sniper cannon?
Sniper cannon is the single, I think?
I would suspect single as well by the name.
No, because I died before. Oh, wait a second.
Sniper cannon is the purple debuff.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I got hit by something else before and died to that then.
Yeah, sniper cannon fodder is the single target. Any other questions?
I'm just trying to figure out what I died to, but I guess it must have been maybe the donut, but...
Let me have a look.
No, it wasn't a donut. You died to stack, I think.
What?
Well...
No, there was nobody near me, that's why I'm so confused.
What was the damage you died into?
I delivered sniper cannon 670k. So I took damage and then took damage after the...
That's the hand AoE.
Oh, okay. So I must have messed up the snapshot then.
Yeah, it looks like it just snapshotted on you, but it's very awkward. Like on the video it shows that you're out, barely just. But it looks like it hit you at the end.
It says he died to high power sniper cannon for 670,000 damage.
Yeah, that's what I died to. So I got hit by the fist and then died to my single target thing.
I don't see any fist hits, like at all. You have full HP, then you die to 670k.
Yeah, my log says that as well. I suspect that it didn't hit my shield off or something. It's definitely very weird. When I watch it back, it doesn't make sense from the AoEs and everything. But let's just continue. I don't know.
No, yeah, you...
Like, because I stand away, like I stand on the right spot and then move as soon as the hand AoE goes off, and then just die to the single target.
It looks like something exploded on you a second before everything else did.
Yeah, and I don't know what, or how, or why.
I'm just quickly gonna share my screen here. Well, I mean, I kind of want to figure it out.
You had a magic rune up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took some.
And you died in a 6 number damage. You took a magic rune up of something.
Yeah, I have a magic bone a second before my single target goes off and died to the single target because of the magic bone. The problem is there is nothing that hits me.
Have a look.
As far as I can tell, at least.
Where is Marcus? Oh, I can see now.
Marcus is just over here.
Yes, and he has shield and full HP.
Yeah, it's also...
So this is just a second before the snapshots go out and he dies.
Yeah.
So everything's about to expire. You can see that there's an explosion outline there on him. And then he's just gonna drop in a moment.
But the hand hasn't gone off yet.
I tell you what happened. I think I know what happened. Let me just check. What was Vangrus? Vangrus was like Vangrus died. Debuff went to someone else. You got the 2 debuffs.
Oh, it randomly jumps on somebody else. Oh, okay,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
that makes sense then.
Vangrus is fighting the floor boss.
He's in the dragoon.
Oh, yeah, that's good then.
Because I
so
made...
positioning was alright.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to the right side.
I didn't know that it worked like that.
I didn't either, but it made sense because Vangrus was a stack marker and you had a white AoE around you, which is the stack marker AoE.
It just must have not like shown the damage from that for some reason.
I guess so, yeah. Oh well, we go in then.
Yeah. Ah, fucking.
What?
Ah.
What language is this?
I was just stuck in the damage with the cloud.
Oh my god, my energy drink is credit for 8k.
Bruh.
Fancy moves.
Adjusted.
Stop damage. Sides.
mail.
We swapping, please? Close, by the way. Try this side, I guess.
Oh god, sorry.
Wipe it. Right, is there a reason why we're not pulling out swaps?
The person knows that they needed to swap.
I don't know who was under me, but...
No, you don't need to swap. You were X.
I know. I don't know who was...
So who was square?
Who was square?
I was square that had to swap, but I wasn't the one with the marker.
Well, then this must have been me. I'm sorry.
We going.
Shit.
Scheiße!
No.
Good Scheiße. Okay, bad Scheiße.
That wasn't on me.
No, that was me. That was me.
Ein großer Scheiße.
Großer Scheiß, ich mach hat.
Große Scheiße mit großem Mahat.
What the heck? Did you just say for that? Oh god. Why is Raz weird?
Why are you Vengris?
It's fine, just wait.
Greater minds have wondered, Vengris.
Somebody dropped a move very far back down.
That has been a murder.
There was one before that as well.
Yeah, I guess it was probably two then.
I don't know.
The two was me, I think.
I was before you, Marcus, but I had the same thing as well. I needed to step outside for that.
Yeah, I also just didn't expect it. I could have maybe.
Yeah, I was first so like something is off, but yeah, okay, we'll just stay at the end of the circle and wait. Something is not quite right. Please try attend my butthole. Thank you.
Your
Oh,
fetishes, and you say something is not right? What the heck, man?
What are you hiding?
Who goes there?
Those things appear in my nightmares. I used to break illusion just to kill the dumb bitch that said that because I couldn't stand it anymore. Shut the fuck up and let me do my dailies. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Butthole. Yes, Frey. You have a really good katana. Please don't add ERP with it. Don't hunt the bad people. They can't do something.
You don't
they are
ERP with
together.
katana. You don't use it as walking stick. You don't swing it without purpose.
While other people doing premature ERP use that to play.
Exactly.
What?
I got distracted by the humming story.
That wasn't me, right? Humming.
No, it was Raz.
It was me. I was humming. I'm sorry. I just noticed it when Nova found me out for it.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it was me, because I also have the auto humming function.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hummingbirds.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It was just a jammer.
He got captivated by your voice, that's all.
Yep. That I did.
Is that good or bad? I just take it as good.
Vendras, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Why?
Oh, because I'm
Why?
a fucking stupid idiot, that's why.
Fucky,
Fucking God.
Wait.
Murder.
I'm not gonna lie. She had us in the first half.
No. Thank you. I'm a fucking idiot.
I might take tax, I must take today.
I pulled the I'm a number 2 and I think I'm a number 4.
Oh, you
Sorry.
can't count. You are gonna serve
No,
that
I
as well.
can't. That's why you're always dead, because I can't count your HP.
No problem. I can understand that.
My pot didn't go off. I'm gonna kill myself right now.
That's an option, or we can start still playing. I'm not sure.
Close.
On mail.
What the?
What's that?
What?
Just close.
Yeah, but... Oh, fuck me, yes. You're correct.
You would have the same thing I had.
Yeah, I'm looking at
You're just like, I'm on the right side, right?
I was
right,
so happy
right?
with myself, I'm like, yes, I'm swapping, okay, fine, first one. And then it turned out I was not the first one.
I can completely relate
All
to
I
that.
saw is a long tether, and I'm like, isn't it close?
No, I knew it was close, that wasn't the issue.
The tether was long.
The confidence was the issue. I'm so often with you today. Hello.
What are you doing, Steph Carter? Pull out.
Triangle swap.
Okay.
The edge. Good shit. Shields on 2. Shields on 2. Come to res.
Raz, I think you were too far away from the boss.
Fuck. I can't be too far away from the boss.
No, the boss was
jumped
numbered.
into Nova, and you got hit by it.
I was in the middle of the boss hitbox. If it was a Notar, that means that...
The
I
first
don't
thing is knockbacking you. The first thing does knockbacking.
Okay, then that was because we're standing on the middle of the hitbox of the boss.
It was
Yeah,
probably
people
because
should
I was-
actually be opposite of where he spawns. That's way safer than standing in the middle.
Cool. We going.
No.
Yeah, go sit over there. Oop.
Damage, repair what you can.
I'm just looking pretty here.
Top damage, top damage.
Male side.
To the edge. Mel's on D. Mel is on D. And this careful.
And this.
Go to Raz.
Can I get you up?
Probably kitchen sinking on Evil D. Hey, summon Harald. Go Harald.
Oh my god, okay, line up.
Yikes.
Line up, line up, line up.
I was too late moving to the right side.
Yeah, Raz, in that scenario, you're not with me. You are one down southern because Ray is with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I had the double
I
stack. I went to stack on right side because I was the rightmost with stack.
Yeah. I think you were in a good position, Dre.
Except I was all alone.
Yeah, but Rez was with me and both of us were purple. That was the one white, one purple on the same scenario.
Do you want to call out where everyone should have been?
I know I was supposed to go with Dre. The problem with me is I feel like I'm reacting slow, honestly.
I just need to double
get
check
used to
it a bit. Yeah. I did it a bit in
a system to determine where you need to go. Something that you can do really quickly.
Well, I think it's still a good idea. If everybody who gets a purple debuff immediately takes one step south, everybody else immediately takes one step north. And then it's incredibly easy to see where everybody needs to run. If you just look at the lineup.
I just had another lineup in my head, and that's why I moved to the top there. But still, we technically needed to be there at southeastish. We should stack at southeastish at the hand, and you should be at north, and I should be at south there.
Yeah, Vengris. Basically, first check what's your debuff or no debuff. As in, if it's stack or no debuff, you go north. If it's single, you go south. And once you're south on your side, check if there are 3 people. If any of them is a tank or a healer, you go right.
Yeah.
That applies for both north or south.
I wanted to ask, do we want to just go to the sim and check on it?
This is not in the sim, unfortunately.
This is not in the sim. Oh,
yep.
God.
So yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm reacting kind of slow.
You're trying to solve the whole thing and then run directly to where you're supposed to be.
Exactly.
That takes way too long. Way too long. First move north or south according to your debuff, then adjust. You need to look out only for Lance and Nothar. If they are on the same side as you and you're third, then you fuck off. If not, you stay.
No, I think the mistake here that I did, I think the debuffs happened to all of you, and I was still waiting. Am I getting a debuff or not? That's what I mean. I reacted slow to that one.
Well.
Yeah, but there's a sound cue. The whoosh. That's
whoosh?
what. Yeah, there's like a whoosh.
You can also just keep an eye on the party list. That's what I do.
Okay. I would say it's like from Sage, just like when he pops something, it sounded like this.
It's stock techno sound number 3055.
It's the stock debuff sound. Okay.
Yeah, I just need to get in my head that we have it in the opposite way. It's the opposite way. Yeah. That was picture 1.
Yep.
I opened it on my second screen that I have it on.
Female.
Oh. The edge. Shields on A. Shields on A. Shields on Res.
Probably move to base.
Yeah, until we're comfortable with this. I'm just gonna keep LBing.
Light up.
Come on, I need to do this.
And this, Oh, come on. That's why we need to step over Dre, we can't wait there.
We didn't get hit by the hand. I just waited till the hand went off.
There's nothing. I'm alive. You were alive as well. There's no damage. What the fuck?
I marked myself there, even though I wasn't the stag.
I potted instead of the marker.
Just very eager.
No,
That's
you died.
help.
You died to 70k damage versus your 68k HP, and I was with you definitely there.
Yeah, I was in the hand. I got clipped by the hand.
Huh. Okay.
Because when I checked on streams, I see they're doing 2 movements and they actually stay there. They're not moving back to the really close to the hand, so they're already out of the AoE, and they can just dodge out from the other hand while they're dodging the line AoE.
Yeah, but isn't that what we did?
I think we skipped the step because we just moved only once.
You can have a look after. That's just
Yeah.
I mean, you can move diagonally, basically, through...
Yeah, that's what we tried to do, but I got clipped.
Kiss me.
My tralala.
Touch my tralala.
My feeling.
Stop motivating him.
That's not motivating, that's encouraging.
Encourage him to run away in fear?
Gunther and Harold.
No one? No one?
Yeah.
No one wants to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue to the rest of it.
Oh, damn it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Something with Vanquish. 2k
Yes.
DPS is
Yes.
enforceable.
Oh! Sorry, my gear is all
Trade on
broken.
me. Trade
my
on me.
gear is
Just
broken.
trade on me.
No, it's okay. I can fix it. Sorry. I was looking like, why Actually, that's what killed me. I was distracted looking, why am I not doing DPS? So, yeah, sorry. I used the gardening scythe instead of my regular one.
Nope.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Hey.
One male.
Sorry, it was a bit of a hesitation there. Bill Gates, yes, exactly.
was hearing.
Huh? But okay.
I'll do a limit break, yeah.
Let me go do damage.
Okay.
But yeah, you should have moved.
That's fine. Okay, well, it's past, so we'll leave it there. Right, let me just go down before I shoot this off. Okay, we have 30 pulls on P1, 15 on P2 and 6 on P3, which I'll take, especially after last session. So yeah, good job everyone. Really get a bit more P3 transition / P3 practicing on Thursday. If for whatever reason you haven't already done so, please look through Hello World and try to comprehend it the best as you can. Obviously, I don't expect everyone to get it right the first time, but I also don't want to come into a situation where people haven't even bothered to read up on it, and then they basically need to start from scratch. Okay, so please don't put me in that position, because that will make it awkward for everyone involved. But yeah, really good job tonight. Thank you very much, everyone. If anybody wants to have a look, but I think it's just only Sil and Dre that were affected by a video that we need to look through. So I don't think there's much from me. The extra sessions we'll talk about when Res is done, so in about 2 weeks. Obviously, if that comes earlier, then I'll let you guys know in due time, and then we'll slot that in as and when we can. And then, as I said, I'll post about the Among Us session, and then people can sign up if they want to. But yeah, that's pretty much everything from me. Is there anything else anyone want to add? Okie dokie, I shall take that as a no. Yeah, then thank you very much, everyone. Have a great evening and catch you on Thursday.
Hey, see ya. Have a good one, guys.
Good night.
Yeah.
Not sure which video it was.
What of the history? I'm not quite sure at this moment. I just feel like we dodged back to the wrong position. I felt we were really standing in the first hand.
I think I don't even see. Oh, I barely just see you actually.
You need to like the thing with it is there are 2 patterns and you need to identify the two patterns really fast because they have all the time the same movement. They never change, and there's only 2 of the patterns. And for Sil has it a bit easier with like you only have 1 pattern.
I have
for
2 patterns,
each
but
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 patterns, but like you never need to swap. That's the thing that it makes.
No, we identified it well. The beginning was fine, whereas it's the dodging that I want to look into.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can share it, but the angle isn't very good.
Here's what it is.
This one.
Yeah, we are over there.
Sadly, my OBS fucked up.
So you seem to be starting in the right spot, which is fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm gonna
good.
obviously turn my camera here to do my thing. I see you there, and then I will see you for a couple of seconds there.
At this point, when I'm
yeah. You died in the stack damage by the looks of it, because my camera just pans back towards you as you die.
Yes. Yes, it's a stack damage. Let me double check that. That's the last pool we got to P5, right? P3.
P5.
Seal died to the stack damage, but it looks like Dre afterwards survived and got clipped by the hand.
Yeah, well, I gave up after I saw her die, so... I gave up after I saw her die, so...
Okay, that's fine. Just doesn't
Wait,
change the
can
fact
we go... No, fuck, can you
wasn't
please... Can you go a bit back, please?
Yeah, sure.
A second. Something with... Is it called in the... Why, because she got killed by the high-powered sniper.
Actually, let me just check on the log.
Yeah, that's the stack.
That's the stack,
Oh,
okay.
you'll love the replay on the log. We're all drifting slowly.
Oh yeah. That's... No, damage taken. Solaris. Oh
Yeah,
god, how do I read this? Let's read down for please.
You got overkilled by 2,428. That seems like really odd. Who was the other stack pair?
Me.
Right.
Oh, okay.
No, the other person, the other side.
They barely survived. They are around 3,400 and 5,300 HP each.
Okay, so there's a chance that we... Can we go back at the beginning
No,
of the lineup?
I definitely
Ray,
take high-powered shit with you, 68k.
Dre, did you use third eye there? Yes. Right?
Yeah. I think so. I'm not sure, to be honest. No.
The standard damage of it is 70.8k. That means you need something there. There is no possibility that you can live it without you getting something.
So can we...
DPS are all fine.
Can we keep running so I can check the buff bar? I just want to check what we have there, thank you. Yeah, shields there.
Nothing more.
Just a
Red,
second.
I don't have a shield. I already start without a shield.
Yeah, that's because Lance is on the other side, casting it probably during the lineup, so...
Yeah, I will... either way, we need to look
I
for
can
the
shield myself. I can shield myself and Red.
Yeah, but I could just pop you an TBN on there as well, then I can...
I have a Benison, and I can even upgrade myself if you don't... We don't really have a tank buster in this phase, do we?
No, but bear in mind that the boss will be doing auto attacks whilst we do Halo.
They hit like a truck.
Yeah.
You get one hit or one tanks or two tanks get hit?
Just one is, I think.
One.
Okay.
It's just the main aggro target.
I have 2 stacks of Benison, so that's okay. Yeah. I just shield myself.
Everybody else should survive without any additional help.
Yeah. But they did survive, you survived as well.
Yep.
Yeah, because melees can survive nearly fucking everything. If you didn't, like...
I mean, if
melees are really sturdy.
If Marcus and I survives, then he's just a shield.
I have my personal shield then.
Yeah. Marcus has like in every mechanic where he gets damaged, he has probably a personal shield on.
Yeah.
How I know him. Yeah. Like, when we no longer need to pump everything in the end of P2, it would be really good probably for me to give you a TBN there.
If you want to, if you can get more resource out of it, be my guest.
Yeah, because like I could fix my mana that I get like foolish mana for the next phase.
I'm fine with it.
That's the thing, I can always fix a Dark Knight and that's the damage gain for the next phase.
Then you shield me.
In light, I have done a bit of party finder on P3 and they do it different way. You could do it like stacks on south and solos on top. That's what I
How did you not get hit by the middle of it, Notar? I'm just checking. You just walked in and it just disappeared.
Because the last middle is not actually an AoE. That's just a leftover.
Oh, such a bait.
Yeah.
There's only 2 waves that are going out from the boss.
It looks like for me that for Hello World we can, before Hello World, we have much time to stack up, heal, and then run out.
Yeah, mitigation's gonna be a bit of a pain there because we won't have anything up apart from like a couple of reprisals and some very basic shit. But that's the trade-off of doing the stack strat in P2.
Yeah.
You mean for the AoE stuff?
For Hello World's big AoE.
Actually,
I have reprisal there 100%.
Yeah, I mean me too, but we can only use one.
I have a very.
I can say something that is maybe not good and maybe it was just lucky, but I know for a certain thing that my AoE negation is not needed for P2. It's not needed to survive. I could hold it for Hello World. In Party Finder I need to hold it for Hello World as well.
Is it not... I get it that it wouldn't affect the stack maybe, but wouldn't affect the second big AoE.
It would affect the second big AoE, but I mistimed it once today and we survived it as well, and in Party Finder I never use it there. So it seems like not needed that I use it there, because the healers always say in Party Finder I should use it at
I'm suspecting that Lance can correct me if I'm wrong, but I suspect he will have a soil as well.
Yeah.
He will have a soil at the beginning, so that's good.
And we would have 30% with like reprisal.
Reprisal and one of the DPS.
And sacred soil. And then if faint maybe, and then we have like 35%.
We should have at least one of the DPS mid as well, and it's on target, so yeah.
Oh yeah, we should have battles and feints back there, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We don't
Yes.
use it in second and these two at the end.
We can use them. We have an Edel on. Sorry, just so hard to read. On efficient blade work, that's before limitless synergy. Yeah. We have a Troubadour at Beyond Defense, and we don't really have anything else because usually the targets are unavailable to mark for. So we have all the DPS besides, except the Troubadour.
Yeah, the Edel, I think, really isn't needed anymore because I don't think Northa needs it for surviving auto attacks, honestly.
We can use Edel and Feint if we need to, even if...
I have, for when Nova takes the boss there, I can give Nova 10% for auto attacks.
You can also start using Frail for the shake in P2, so that's like 10%. So I guess that would sort of help out, but it doesn't...
Did you have taken the aggro there at the start?
Well, I think I did, but it was just by means of provoking, for the sake of provoking, rather than consciously doing it.
Yeah, I
What you mean? I think on the last one I provoked. Let me double check.
But it is one auto attack is 35k.
Also, the Hello World cast itself, is that a big AoE?
46,000 damage on me.
Okay.
That's 6.5.
Who survived the last pool? Which DPS? Which DPS survived?
Marcus survived 100% because I was running to him.
Okay, Marcus got...
But not the Hello World cast. I didn't.
No, I don't care about it. I just wanted to check the damage on the Hello. 70k? That's not too much.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I could Adel Hello World early, and then it would be back for Latent Defect 4.
The Hello World hit you only 70k. That's not that much.
Technically, reprisal and sacred soil should be enough, or reprisal plus
yeah.
I think.
I would still stay to throw a bit more there, because after Hello World goes out, we can't touch each other, meaning everyone will be spread out and it will be harder to heal you guys.
Yeah,
it will be mostly regens, yeah.
And also bear in mind that the pool where I got hit by Hello World 46k was with reprisal already.
Yeah, but...
the latent defect casts, are those the raid whites later on?
Yes.
Because that's what because it says NA here with the damage type.
I wonder if that doesn't actually deal damage to you and it's just the resolving AoEs that do the damage. Because you have tether explosions and you'll have explosions from the tower resolutions. Latent defect is just what triggers it, I think.
I think it's no, because if you check on the Hello World cast, actually how you start is an immunity one. You start with an immunity, and I think there was an issue with the dot ticks. So you start with a 2-second immunity, and then you get the real debuff.
No,
You will
that's
start
not
to
what we're talking about.
latent defect.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the debuffs it gives you, we're talking about the potential damage of it.
That's what I'm saying, that you don't start with the exact latent defect, you start with the 2 seconds of latent defect blue, which is the immunity buff. And I think that's how they prevent you getting dot damage from the original latent defect you will get.
Well, the point is just where does it originate from is the only thing that matters. If it doesn't originate from the boss because it says NA, then we can't Edel or faint it. And the problem is the same goes for the patch, right? Because that's technically the tether from the people and everything else too. Which would mean there would be no way to Edel or faint? That sounds weird.
Yeah, the only thing that gives you dots is the critical underflow. But that's only on 4 people.
So not blue,
and that
gray one.
Also only happens once technically, because everything else then just gets passed between people, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So you cannot like reduce the damage either with targeted stuff.
Let me quickly have a look at the Ilya video if it shows any damage on latent defect, because I don't think that does damage.
Did you die in the Hello World? Lothar?
No, I didn't. That's the whole premise of this conversation.
I'm just checking if I can, because I don't see any dot on you. I'm checking your damage taken log. That's from
Didn't even know the rod was a dot. Can't be dealing much damage then, can it?
Let me have a look. I'm just looking at it now.
Actually, I have a better idea.
No, latent defect itself does not do damage. What does damage is the effect of latent defect / the debuffs resolving, but the actual cast itself doesn't do any damage.
It works like a chain. I mean, from damage perspective.
No.
I'm asking.
So, that's okay. Transition. It looks like latent defect itself. All it does is puts out the new set of. I don't see the quality. Hold on, let me.
It essentially activates the debuffs.
Yeah, essentially.
But that means that there is nothing to faint or Edel besides auto attacks then.
They like
wait.
from the perspective of the most skilled.
Oh, it's latent defect is the towers. The towers explode when latent defect finishes.
Yes. The most groups negate Hello World.
Well, the guide has faint and reprisal on latent defect.
Yeah. Also, I know that for the when not just the tower deals damage, but when you hand over your blue or red debuff, and you still have it on you for a few seconds, and that's an explosion after it itself as well.
Yeah, but
so that can be another source of for later.
That would be not from the boss.
The thing is,
I wonder if the towers are considered being from the boss.
Yeah, they're probably copies of the the damage originates from copies of the boss, so it would still.
So I think that's why they would use it there to mitigate a bit of tower damage.
Yeah. Well, that's good then. Then we can put like feints and Edel on the latent defect casts.
On like the most groups do on Hello World, doing 10% from Sage or Scholar, then Edel, Feint, Reprisal on Hello World. That's the 4 things that are on Hello World, and it's it's 52 negation wise percentage.
Yeah, makes sense.
Where is
and having a shield there. And if they have a dancer, they're using improvised finish there as well. also impro into it.
Let me just check on a proper clear on logs. I think that's the easiest one.
That is on the most. That's on more than one clear. They all do that. It's like not even some people do that. That's what the most people do on clears. What I see.
I mean, it's the only
At
thing
least.
that really makes sense, right? What else would you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm checking on a kill log, just randomly went on. I see critical synchronization bug 30k, critical overflow bug 60k, total damage, and it's the number of many hits. It hits 2 times, both of them. So it's 5k, sorry, it's 6k and 8k per hit. Sorry, I'm just rolling up. Optimize with Blaster, that's no. Hello Near World, that's later. Critical Error, I don't know if that's... Where is this from, but that's 26k. Solar Ray, Blind Fade, Cosmo, no. Blue Screen, no. Yeah, these are the ones. Magic number. Patch does damage, yeah, obviously.
Found a
shouldn't matter though, because it resolves at the same time, so the damage is irrelevant, the name of it and how much it does. You just need to have an overall number.
I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys.
Good night.
I have the yesterday log from Sprouts if you want to check on that. They have P4.
Like the most common part is 10% from the shield healer and then reprisal, feint, addle. Sometimes the addle is not on there, but that depends on kill time because there are some groups that killing this fucking fight at 18 seconds, at 18 minutes and 50 seconds and stuff. Then you can't use addle there because then you need it later. Because you don't have it, because they kill it earlier.
Wait, are you using addle on phase 4 then?
I can look. Give me a second.
Wait.
Marcus.
Addle would still be back. Like, Hello World is really early. I don't think any group kills it before critical error. That seems impossible.
No, I doubt that.
No. Let me first look up how they did it. What the? Okay, this is not like a good thing, because this fucking black mages on the fastest group and on the other fastest group, the both fucking black mages only use their fucking addle in the last phase. These fucking idiots.
Yeah, I mean, as a black mage, I wouldn't use addle either. That's not. It doesn't make sense to do, especially if you have enough damage anyways.
Yeah, just were looking like, what the fuck? Why do they not use addle? But they have like 3 addle casted only in the end, like for certain things. But like the most groups that I've looked now into it use the on target negation on Hello World plus the 10% of the shield healer. And we could use, because we have a dancer, we could use impro there as well. That will be the 5 things. Then we are super safe. Like this is only cash out.
The only question is how long does, or rather how many latent defects does a 10% cover? Is it just 1 per 10%?
Would be, right?
I would think so. I doubt it would cover 2.
I mean, it definitely doesn't stay around until the next cast, because that's too far away, right?
Yeah, it's what is it, 23 seconds.
Yeah, so you just need to space it out a bit, but other than that, there's not much else to be really, like, discussed on it, in my opinion.
No.
I guess I'm just gonna not use addle anymore in phase 2 then, because that doesn't make sense for auto attacks if it's not back for the world.
You can use it at the start of P2. I think.
I don't have it there though, because I use it on the 3rd and 4th hit of the...
Yeah, I have found
Pentagram.
out that if I do an early Dark Mind that covers the Tank Buster and not the last hit of the first phase of both of them, I can use Dark Mind for all the auto attacks when we come back. Then I can attack all auto attacks with like 20%. So I will change that because I getting hit by 1 auto attack with it and getting 3 auto attacks plus with it. That's like just better.
Yeah, I mean I can't use Edel for you anymore either way because I switched targets.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that we will just print out, but I remember the guide even saying that healers will have to run in time to the middle to heal up the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just need to define, I think, points when the healer can run in and heal. Probably it's more convenient if they have a tether or something like that.
Yes, well, one thing with the guide is from earlier top, and there are some new stuff around that makes it much easier. So we should maybe sometimes look a little bit into newer stuff as well, mitigation wise, because and movement wise, because like the guides are really from start of top more, and the people finding out new stuff all over the place, like it's always with ultimate. So that is a big thing.
The LPDU movement is the same though for phase 3.
No.
Well, the toolbox
It's
says
not.
so.
The toolbox is the same, but the start of P3 not.
I know that the guide said that tethers move inside the hitbox.
Wait,
what's going around the arena if they need to?
What's the start of P3?
Like the start, like the where we wipe at the moment, right? And
Oh.
LPDU, you do it
Hello World.
in the complete no before that the transition. You do that in a complete opposite way. Stacks are on south and spreads are solo spreads.
Well,
are
yeah,
on
but that
north.
doesn't matter. I mean, there's only one way
Yeah.
to solve that mechanic. But I mean,
Yeah,
the Hello World stuff is
Hello World,
the
they
same.
do the same.
Yeah.
They do the same. We can't. Hello World is not really like, and as well like I don't know if we. I didn't look up at the end of P3 with monitors and stuff because I never got there.
Yeah, Hello World can't really be solved any other way, I think. I mean, you can do the positioning very slightly differently between the tethers, maybe, but I mean, that doesn't really change much. And I think...
Okay, well... Oh, sorry,
yeah, no, go on.
To start with, I'll use Bloodwedding or the autos. I'll reprise all the first... the Hello World cast, whereas if that works for you. And my shake should be up at, well, basically any other latent debuff cast or a latent defect cast. Not that it's something that we should be using, I don't think, but it's up for safety anyway. Realistically, whereas if you will use reprisal on latent defect 1, there's a 10% there, then we can have like Marcus do.
I will. Give me 1 second. I will have Dark Missionary for... Give me a second. I will have an P2. P3 is P3 from 1 is to 1. P3 is till 8 minutes. 8 minutes, right?
P2, 8 minutes, no.
7 minutes 39.
Right, follow you. Yeah.
What is I'm using? Yeah, but yeah, I can use my reprisal on the defect. That's I think the best thing I can do.
What are you using on tank busters in phase 2 res? The tank busters?
Fuck. Kitchen sinking everything. I normally use for the start for the tank buster on for the tether tank buster I use 30% plus 10% from me. I give you 10% and I give you my TBN.
So you use Shadow Wall, Oblation, and
Shadow Wall, Oblation, TBN
Oblation
to you,
and
Oblation to
TBN.
you. That is, and I time it that my 30% is only holding for like 2 seconds after that. So Dark Knight should do that because of something in P3 that I can use it there again. For
And what do you use for the first Tank Buster in P2?
Dark Mind, Rampart, Oblation, TBN, Reprise. Everything. Saving my asshole. Yeah, because I have it up there, and then I have it up again when we come back.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's just this only sad part is Reprisal is 2 seconds off that I could apply it to both of them. 2 seconds. It's so sad.
Okay, that's fine. I'll actually use Reprisal in phase 2 when it works. It's fine. So you'll do Reprisal for Latent Defect 1. Marcus, is there a particular latent defect where it would work better for you to addle?
Well, if I addle Hello World, then I can only addle to the last one.
Oh, you addle. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Could how long goes P3? From 5ish to
2 minutes 40.
5ish to 7:40.
Then that would be the end of P2. Cast times. Do they do that? Huh? Do they play with the wait? Do they play with a warrior? No, they play with a gunbreaker. What does the gunbreaker do? Does the gunbreaker do no swap? Okay, there's no swap in the whole thing. What are the auto attacks? What are the auto attacks? Are they magical?
Physical.
Physical. Then you should take it because I there's no reason for me to take it when it's not magical. When it's magical, there's no question that I should take it.
Bloodletting is up for me there, so I can use that. That's fine.
Use it. It's roughly in the whole phase you get 21 hits. 21 auto attacks. That's the most damage you getting there. All over the damage that is coming in P2 seems not that bad, to be honest, because like auto attacks is 80% of the damage you get.
Honestly, I could even use Bloodletting plus Rampart on the autos, because Rampart comes back just as Hello World starts to cast. So I can use Bloodletting to mitigate the first couple of autos, wait for Hello World to finish casting, pop Rampart, and that should handle the autos through the first latent defect cast, essentially.
Latent defect cast. Then you could use your how it's called, the thing where you heal with yourself.
Equilibrium.
I know the auto attack healing. I don't know how it's called in English.
Yeah, Bloodletting. That's what I said. I already said.
Okay. When you have Vengeance back?
When do I have what? Sorry.
Vengeance.
Vengeance is back by the time we start the phase.
Okay, then you probably use that. I can give you 20. I can give you. Wait, the phase is 2 minutes. Do I need? No, I don't need.
Keep in mind we need to keep some cooldowns for monitors.
I know. Do we? Give me a second.
Well, I mean, it's not a must, but I think it's gonna make life a bit easier if you don't need to worry about the tanks that much, doesn't it?
No, no tank using it, like or not.
Okay. Never
It
mind
seems
then.
to be
I guess I was wrong.
because like all casts that are not like it to help the other tank are always like the other tank, So and for the auto attacks.
Okay.
No, he never casted Oblation or Heart of Current. He never cast Heart of Current on somebody. He never cast. Yeah. I could probably. How many Oblations can I cast on you in that phase? Let me look. I can give you 3 Oblations, so 3 times 10%. I can give you over the whole thing.
Which would be fine because you could cover latent effect 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I can cover that for you with Oblation. I can get at the whole phase. On good stuff, I can get out 6 TBNs. 1 Dark Missionary. I have 1 Dark Missionary over the whole phase, probably. Yeah. And 2 reprisals we have.
Yeah.
Do we have 2 reprisals each, or do we have only 3 reprisals over there? We have 2 reprisals each.
5, 13.
Yeah. 2 reprisals each, and for the next phase we have as well, nearly at start, one of us has reprisal back.
Well, we use our first reprisals pretty early in the phase anyway, so that's good. I think the best we can do here is just take it latent defect by latent defect with the mitigation.
Yeah. I can look something up. Second. Do they have the same timings? Okay, I should give you an Oblation at start.
For the auto attacks.
For the auto attacks, just for letting it roll, because otherwise I have 2 stacks. For letting it roll, so it's just there for reasons that I don't cap it. You just get it, we don't care. Then the next one, he gave it. Why they all give it there? Well, what damage is coming in? The damage taken. Why is it always there? I don't understand that.
Where did they put it?
They put it on 5. They put it on the main 1 auto. What is he getting damage there? Auto attack, patch, critical overflow bug. Okay, you get 2 autos for that. Critical overflow bug, what is that?
It's one of the rots, right?
Yeah, I think it's either the rots.
They do obliteration on it, and as well Heart of Current and Neskin. They always put it around there, the first one after the necessary one to let it roll. So I should use it on the rot, because you're getting 3 auto attacks there as well. Like when I time it there, you get 3 auto attacks. I get a rot and patch in.
Okay.
The rot is only if you have it though, right? So that's
that's the thing. That's a bit situational. You can still counter the damage, but it's going to be very hard to keep track of people's debuffs if you want to throw out targeted mitigation at that point.
No, it's not targeted mitigation. It's target mitigation on you. That
I know. I get that. I mean in general.
For me, it's easy because in P3 I set the other tank on my focus target instantly.
I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, because it doesn't make sense to hold it, right? To wait for whenever the tank gets the rot. So
yeah.
It's just random. Sometimes you cover more damage, sometimes less.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I think that gives us something at least to go into Hello World, if nothing else, and then we'll fine-tune it. But hopefully on Thursday we'll get a couple of pulls in there as well.
That would be cool. Still have a lot of wipes in P1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I look after like all things and as well like after how it called after other like in Party Finder as well, and even as well as logs where I look into. Every time when they have kill or something, it's always P1. Always. There is nothing in between. It's always Pentagrator or fucking Tetra. It's like the wipe seems like to get in the later phases. Sometimes in P2 you have adjustment wipes. In P3 you have mostly monitor wipes. Blue screen monitor. I think the same. It's blue screen monitors, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Then it's mostly P4, and the last one is in like mostly around 11ish minutes in P5. I don't know what is in P5 at 11:30 minutes, but a lot of groups wipe at that point, and I don't know what it is.
It's probably the first adjustment for the Dynamis buff thingy.
They mostly die on Hello Near World and Hello World. 11.
Yeah, Hello Near World, Hello Far World are the jumping Dynamis buffs.
Then it's probably that.
Yeah, I think that's probably because the first time you basically need to do a double adjustment. So at least the way Sphere's group was doing it, they were lining up at first into 2 groups with every group having a lineup, and then after the first debuffs went out, I think they did another lineup with another adjustment, and then from there you need to find your position. So I'd imagine that's the point where most people wipe. And once you get that first lineup correct, then I think the second and third trio in that phase, well, they're not easy, but they're easier than the first one.
They're solving themselves.
Yeah, kind of.
Because like we should not let us to be too discouraged from P1 wipes, because that's pretty normal. Like.
Oh yeah, it is, but
it's happened so often. It is a real problem.
The problem isn't the P1 wipes. The problem is the P1 wipes that are caused by memes. I'm not bothered as much about P1 wipes when it's just, someone genuinely overlooking something. I mean, I've done it tonight as well, and I thought something, and it wasn't that way, which just, shit happens. The problem is when people start joking and memeing around, and then people just start falling left, right, and center. So that's what we need to get a bit better at. But other than that, realistically, I think, like, even if you don't count last session, let's just pretend that never happened. P1 is getting more consistent.
I mean, isn't this with all of the ultimates? You prog and you go back to phase 1 wipes. Every ultimate.
To be honest, after I'm doing now lately a lot of ultimates and different ultimates in Party Finder and with raid groups and stuff, it's always one certain phase that making problems, and these it's P3, because Nidhogg towers are immense problem. Then you have P2 and these are as well with the fucky pattern on towers, but that's like more. The more you get it, the better you get it at it. Or you are like, oh, fucky pattern, we jump into wall. So
Yeah, it's actually not that difficult. It's just you don't get many chances to train it.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Like once you get it and you've done it correctly once, then it's fine. But the chance to actually train that is difficult to get. Because sometimes you just don't get it for like 4 hours at a time. Like the fucky pattern plus you actually having the meteor movement. So that's a very weird thing.
Weird shenanigans.
And in T, it's always fucking P2. Nisses, water, mines, fucking exploding everything.
God, I still love T so fucking much, man. I don't care.
Yeah, it's such a cool fight.
In Uwu, it's always the same fucking thing. And it's called fucking Titan Gold, boy. Let's go. That and suppression for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to say isn't suppression the...
Suppression and Titan Goals. That's I like in Uwu. In U-Corp, it's the fucking sex balls that don't want to attract to you. And Nael quotes.
Dance strike.
Yeah. The sex balls that want to fuck you but don't want to fuck you.
Anal beads of doom.
How did you come to that? Whatever.
And like the last thing for T, like as little detail, you can remind what is as well a fucking wipe thing in T.
Stillness.
It's called fucking stillness beacon fucker.
Because people still can't get their hands off of their keyboard or controller.
Yep. That's literally all it is.
I have literally a new tech.
They think, oh yes, I can get in the GCD. Oh yeah, this is fine, and then they just die.
What I don't like about stillness, and correct me if I'm wrong, that it even activates if you just turn the camera.
No, it should. It only activates for character movement.
Yeah, not for turning the camera, I don't think. It's just very easy to mess up if you push like anything, so.
I know that my meme dying one that is always have to remind myself to turn off auto attack because I don't fucking care about auto attacks. It's just like 2 digits of damage for me. I mean, I turn it on for top obviously, but for T I always have to remind myself that okay, just because I turn my back to the boss, that doesn't mean I'm still not auto hitting it.
I always just double press circle to
that's what I do
completely on target.
Do you know what I do? I press fucking escape button and then deplug my keyboard.
You know what? Yes, I do exactly the same on my fucking PS5.
My keyboard.
I plug my keyboard.
Imagine. I can literally just see Brass bending over in the middle of the pool. Nope, cable out.
Oh wait, I can show you because like I know you. Wait, give me a second. Like look, like yeah, it's a fucking disco. Because like I can press escape here, and then.
But I don't know, putting that cable back in that's gonna be annoying after stillness though.
Yeah, that's just...
You need to get used to it.
I don't know, man.
It's still in your opener though. That seems complicated to do. But I guess if it works.
It works for me really good.
I mean, hey, power to you, don't get me wrong, it just seemed like more hassle than what it's worth.
Man, in the end, like in T, to be honest, when you agree on stillness in nowadays, you're a fucking dumb idiot. To be honest, like
true, yeah.
You can clear this shit. Like with a good group, I didn't even have seen Enrage. It's not existent.
Yeah.
That shit dies on Tankbuster. It is how it is. But on bad groups, you see Enrage still. I have seen it because I'm a fucking bad summoner. Because I just press buttons and don't pot. Because like, normally you are not allowed in T to pot. Because of P3. P3 has at the moment the problem that you wait 13 seconds. That if you have a Dragoon or a Ninja in the group, that they fucking get their stuff off for the next phase. That they get their Mudaras back and get their high jump done. And you are sitting there like, mate, I want to go to P4, please. Can we go? No. And he's like, no. Wait 30 seconds, I need my stuff done. And you're like, are you serious?
I mean, you already had to hold that when it was still on content, so yeah, I can imagine how bad it is now.
Well, I mean, hey, good thing we don't have neither a Dragoon nor a Ninja.
No worries, Samurais do that as well. And Dancer. And Dark Knight.
I really want them to Unreal rework the old Ultimates. It sucks how they're treating them now.
I call it from now. Next expansion top will be easy as piss. Because if you get used to adjusting and the damage check is no longer there, this is an easy fight to proc because we wiped sometimes often on damage checks. And if that is no longer there, top will be much easier. Because
yeah,
like it's a bitch.
Top is pretty much adjustment the fight.
Yeah.
It's okay for a while, but I find it a bit annoying, I guess.
The thing is, the mechanics really aren't that difficult by themselves. It's more the adjustment that's difficult, not the actual mechanic.
Yeah, I would say as well. Like,
whereas in T, like you have the tank mechanics with pulling them apart and stuff. You have the jackdolls that you need to be aware of how to properly do. Your movement needs to be pretty good. Nisi, your movement needs to be good.
Honestly, jackdolls are probably at the moment in a state that is perfect. Like jackdolls feeling at the moment in T on every DPS class, they feel good. And as well as like some people say, oh, I critted my doll. No, you don't fucking critted your doll. You fucking idiot casted one more cast when it was on 24. Asshole.
That's why I think Jackdaw is one of the best mechanics they've ever done. Like that truly shows who understands their kit perfectly.
Yeah.
And because what you can or cannot do.
And at the moment they are really in a state where you can't do, oops, I critted my doll. No, it's not there at the moment. At the moment,
you're just using the wrong ability if you crit it and it dies. Just use something else.
You don't know how to delay for one GCD something or like that. You don't know how to play your class properly. Because you could delay and use some other stuff on the hand or thing as well. Yeah. That's well with Hand of Parting that you like look at at how much HP they have.
That was also so awesome in T that you had those, like you had 3 targets to hit when the Jackdaws were there, right? Really, really fun.
Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff, man. I just feel that top has kind of been, I don't even know, just kind of bolted together. They went with the thematic of, okay, everything's gonna be based on adjusting, and that's all you get.
I also almost feel like they try to make the already somewhat complex mechanics of Omega more complex by just pushing everything together. But by doing that, they kind of designed themselves into a corner of, well, it can only really be solved one way. And so the only variance they could introduce was the adjusting.
I think Karma is going to bite me in the ass, but I think this Hello World is easier to execute.
It is,
to figure out to execute than the original Hello World.
Because it's really like the first thing is a difficult thing, and once you get through the first latent defect, you just do the same thing 4 times.
Yeah, I think the harder part for latent defect will be switching between the roles between latent defects. That's I think. And then I don't know, maybe Karma is going to bite me, yes.
I mean, it's by no means an easy mechanic, right? But it still, like the original Hello World was difficult because you were very far apart from each other. You had to move a
remind me.
lot, especially as casters who weren't even able to move that much back then. And... well, yeah, nobody could fuck it up. There was a ton of, like, very specific individual responsibility in that. You even had to properly mitigate the single target AoE hit somebody got and the 2-stack. I don't know. It was... this one is just, well, it happened, the same thing happens 4 times and that's it. More or less. Even the original patch, I think, was more difficult because weren't there more tethers? There were 4 explosions in the original one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This only has 2 every single time.
To be fair, I could see how putting 4 patches into the middle of this Hello World would be a bit of an overstep.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I meant by when I said they, like... I think it would have been better to just take Hello World and make it a difficult, like even more difficult, and take patch and make it more difficult instead of combining both. Now, now it's just debuff galore and one specific way to do it.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe that's ultimate.
I can't really have like a take on it.
And then having the towers there even forces you into specific positions, whereas the original Hello World, you had complete freedom in how to solve it.
Yeah, that's true actually. I guess it was to prevent... well, no, the Goodbye World wouldn't work here because of the damage check anyway, so... no. I tried to justify the decision making with that, but no, I have nothing. Yeah, it's just an odd choice. And then throw in some fucking Nieces for good measure.
Yeah.
Just, hey guys, what's that one mechanic everybody absolutely dreaded in T? Oh yeah, Nieces, okay cool. Next thing you notice is gonna be jackdaws. I don't know.
I would like more jackdaw mechanics.
I
would like more like mechanics like jackdaws where you need to, where it's not the key to push through the limits, rather doing the exact right thing and the exact right moment.
Yeah. I mean, you could do something, for example, Omega would summon in 4 hands, right? And they would get specific debuffs, and depending on those debuffs, they need to be within a certain percentage threshold of HP. Something like that.
Ooh, that's very WoW-like.
You could also be just patched with an arm as well to make it extra spicy.
Yeah, and do some of these fucking balls from UCOP somewhere. That's last mechanic.
That thing you said, Notarja, actually reminds me of Shindy Dragonheads.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool mechanic. Well, at least in
I
concept.
hated it. From your concept, yeah. From your perspective, it was fucking annoying because it forced specific healer meta.
Well, yeah, for the meta it's bad, but the idea is pretty cool.
I'm still really like pumped for the next ultimate because it should be story relevant X-Trials, and I really hope that we get the floor of Tsukuyomi somewhere in there because I like that. I like mechanics that are with the floor that is half moonish. The last time I remember as well, like the Tsukuyomi, I remember it's the mechanic of Sisters of Moon and Temple of Sagaras and Legion. They had the same mechanic with the floor, and I really like that fight, to be honest, because I like floor, like with the floor when it's changed and you need to be somewhere there and there. I really like that.
Yeah. I fear they're gonna skip the Stormlight stuff though. They're probably gonna move on to Eden.
I don't think they're going to skip because they just too much like they like their patterns too much. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's just that's an agreement. Yeah, probably.
Like the biggest thing for what I would be pumped, to be honest, when we go into Stormblood, and we are going nearly to Stormblood now because the next ultimate is Stormblood. I would like that they change the pattern, doing story relevant Shinryu, Tsukuyomi and Susanoo Lakshmi fight, and then they with the Stormblood, and then they do another one. What is in fight with the four animal gods, but now with the frog dude. Plus the frog dude. Yeah, probably.
For Lord.
It's a wish. It's a wish, but that would make me personally really happy because the fights are not that good, but I would like the thematic because they could do some crazy funny shit for Ultimate. Like,
I'm here for the Byaku anytime.
Yeah, the Byaku flying thing would be funny in combination with fucking Dance Dance Revolution from Susanoo. When you're flying down doing Dance Dance Revolution in the same time.
That would actually be really funny.
Oh my god. I would be ready for that.
Yeah, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to maybe do an ultimate light. So an ultimate that is still difficult to do, but shorter, and just uses a bunch of fun mechanics from like the trial series, because we never get those, right? DSR had nothing with the Warring Triad in it.
Yeah.
And when they're doing a Stormblood story thing, it will probably just be Tsukuyomi Shinryu, maybe Xenos, something.
I have no idea how they are going to do that.
Because technically they always use like the primals that are most present in the story, and that would be Shinryu Tsukuyomi.
They're using specific patch bosses.
Yeah, because that would be Shinryu, and it was Tordan not the end boss of
Heaven's Sword, yeah, and
Heaven's
Tordan was the end of Heaven.
The is the patch boss, so that would be like in Stormblood phrases, Shinryu and Tsukuyomi.
Yep, based on the pattern, yeah.
I mean, like, I'm always happy when they shake up the pattern because I think they produced in the later stuff so many great, like even in Stormblood they produced so many content. They did Heavens on High, they did Eureka, they did the nice trials with certain mechanics that are nowhere else. They did the Alpha Omega Hello World and the statue of Kefka and stuff. That Kefka is not used in the Ultimate makes me so fucking mad. Because I have seen the fight, only not in content, and I'm really mad at me that I didn't play it at that time, because I think Kefka must be so nice as a fight to play.
It was. Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wish they would have done an ultimate based on all of the shenanigans, like a Phantom Train, Kefka, X-Death, Halicarnassus,
Like,
what was the Chaos something
nice
combination?
It's nice that they have done Omega, but I would rather take a fight with Omega male and female, Kefka and X-Death. They three together would I rather take than all the Omega shit we had.
The healer nightmare, freaking X-Death.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are so many really awesome mechanics in that, like the Forsaken stuff from Kefka, what was it, Whitehole from X-Death, where you needed to be full HP, right?
Yeah.
And what was it called, the very first kill with the bleed.
Oh yeah, the Almagest? No, was that Almagest?
Almagest, I think.
Yeah, from Neo X-Death, right, with the very heavy bleed.
Well, one can only hope.
Yeah, like they throwing a bit away, because I'm a bit fearing now Eden and when they do it as Ultimate, because I would not be happy if it's only E12-ish stuff.
It will be.
Because You have so nice stuff like Titan Racer. Titan Racer. Like, really nice.
Yeah, you could do 2 with those as well, right? Technically, there should be one ultimate that is sort of story-focused. That would be, what, Eden, maybe E8 with Reen, and then E11 or 12.
E2?
And then do
E2.
And E2, right? With the time shenanigans. That would be pretty cool in ultimate. And then you could do another one based on the primals.
Now they're going to fuse, probably.
And like,
yeah, they could
please.
fuse all the primals. That would...
I mean, for fucking God's sake.
I'm a guy and Reed.
Oh yeah, that
make a fucking ultimate with Light Rampart. Like when they
awesome.
pass up this opportunity, not to reuse Light Rampart as
Imagine
mechanic.
having Rhine, what's her name? Well, Gaia and Eden's Promise in the ultimate, and they would combine Dog Rampart with Shiva's Light Rampart.
I don't want more ramparts. Leave me alone.
That would be beautiful.
The issue with that, I think, would be the same like Hello World we have here is it would be just so complex that once they figure it out, it's just going to be just a few ways to do it.
I can absolutely see them pulling like an Eden's Promise and just fusing Rhine and Gaia together instead of Eren and Anorasian.
Let me remind you of one thing. Just imagine Light's Rampart fusion together with Lion Rampart. Oh,
That's
yes!
what I said.
Oh, I didn't understand it. That like, I'm sorry.
I said, you bitch.
I didn't understand it that way. I'm sorry.
Betrayal of the highest order.
And then get some Leviathan in there.
God.
I want to have a light rampant with the time dilation mechanic. So basically you're doing light rampant, but like in between it just throws out time dilations that changes up which towers and stuff you need to take.
Then
and how many debuffs you have.
And then because they're feeling funky, right when the time thing resolved, you see on the one side, on the north side, you see this fucking Gaia bitch, and you look at the south side, they're coming fucking Alexander, and they clash together. Boom! Oh my god.
Or just do an ultimate with all previous ultimate bosses, from final phases.
Oh my!
They need to do that at the very end. When like the last expansion releases, they need to do an ultimate that's 30 minutes long with all the previous ultimate final phases.
The ultimate of ultimates. And then the boss of that is just a mashup of every single ultimate boss.
God.
Imagine. Fucking Bahamut, the ultimate weapon, Alexander, Dragon King Forden, and Warrior of Light and Mega fused together.
Knowing them, they
mess.
would probably stop at Bahamut and the ultimate weapon because that's on a replay button every fucking time.
Still.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, I will do the same. Have a good night, everybody. I shall catch you later.
Good night.
I'm going as well. Good night.
Alright, well that was an interesting discussion there at the end. We talked quite a while about mitigation plans and whatnot for Phase 3. Yeah. All in all, I think it was still a somewhat disappointing evening, I would say. I do agree that Phase 1 is definitely the phase most people will be struggling with in this fight, but that's still no excuse to struggle on it. Like, as much as I will hate myself for saying it, but Phase 1 really isn't difficult. It really isn't. Once you know how to do it, there's no reason to wipe on it, like, literally ever. You can play it incredibly consistently. You can play it, just perfectly safe. There's no reason to ever do any risky movement or anything at all, really. Which doesn't mean that you cannot wipe on it, right? The catch there is that obviously concentration comes into play, and sure, that can happen. But, man, I said during break that I would be really, really happy if we got to P3 9 times, but we should at least manage as much as we did in the first half of our raid session, which we did. We did reach it 6 times, and you know, we're still progressing, right? We're reaching further every time and getting there multiple times, but man, this fight's really easy. I'm sorry I have to say that. This ultimate's really not difficult at all. There's some getting used to. Phase 1 is definitely somewhat unusual. They haven't really done these types of mechanics for a while in this specific combination as well. But yeah, there really isn't much that's difficult about this fight at all. Especially since Phase 2 is really, really short. The couple of things that it does give you, aside from maybe the adjustment for PlayStation when you see the female-male clones where you need to get in or out, because that's a bit funky because you have no reference points on the arena. You kind of need to wing your positioning, which is not that great, honestly, but everything else really isn't difficult. There's very, very little stuff to wipe on. And having seen the transition to P3, like 9 times now, there's not much to do. Like, it's really not difficult. It's really, really slow as well. So yeah, I'm honestly a bit disappointed by this fight, not gonna lie. And I don't know why people were saying that it was supposedly harder than DSR or what. I don't know if they just are having so much struggle with adjusting to each other. I really don't know what's going on there, but I don't think this fight is harder at all. In fact, I do think it's actually easier. P2 is definitely easier than P3 of DSR. And P1, I would say the initial prog does take a bit more time compared to other phases, I think. Or compared to other phases in general. But once you're comfortable with it, there really is no reason to wipe on it. So it's like, once you're comfortable with P1, it's definitely easier to execute than P2 of DSR. There are way many more. What the hell is that sentence? There are way more things that can go wrong in DSR's P2 simply by, you know, misjudging a single tiny thing. Whereas here, I don't know, it's just not that many mechanics that are going out, right? In comparison. I don't know. I still think that it's fine, but not gonna lie, I am a little bit disappointed by this fight so far. And it doesn't help that we're progressing it really, really slowly as well. Yeah. That kind of sucks the excitement out of you, because you're never really getting a big pull of seeing new stuff. It's always just, oh, we move one tiny inch forward. That's it. Well, anyways, that's going to be it for today. It was still prog. So hopefully we can get to, well, technically, what should be our goal then for Thursday? I think getting to P3 9 times at least would be a good goal to have. I think that would be great. I think with that, we could also feasibly maybe have a poll where everybody makes it through alive, or at least we would have enough people alive to feasibly proc through the mechanics. So if 6 people survive, let's say, you could get up the remaining 2 and actually start progging through Hello World, right? Whereas with the way, because it whenever somebody does die during the transition, there is a chance that somebody else will die because of that too, because their single target AoE or something might go on them, right? So it's kind of a chain reaction. But yeah, if only 2 people are dead after the transition, I think something like that would be pretty awesome. So yeah, aiming for 9 P3s. Let's just put that out as a goal. Not that I can influence that, but it would be nice. It would be nice. It would make me happy if that was the case. Anyways, though, I went a little bit further than I thought, but it's just fun discussing some stuff. I never really quite know if I, want to end stream at that point or not, but sometimes it's just fun to keep it in, I think, because not only might it be interesting to discuss, mitigation plans and whatnot, but also just some general discussion about the game is always great, right? There were some interesting points brought up about Ultimates, which I do agree with. I think that the mechanical intensity of Ultimates definitely needs to go up again, and it needs to focus on different stuff. It needs to focus on actual individual skill of players compared to... Because, I'm pretty sure that something like Jackdaws, it would be quite difficult to solve that with plugins, right? You could, I guess, if you had some sort of weird plugin that literally plays the game for you, so you're not even pressing buttons anymore at that point, sure, it might be able to do it for you. But all the other plugins are completely irrelevant for Jackdaws, right? Jackdaws literally is a check on how well do you know your job, how well do you know how much damage you're dealing at any given point, and how well or how good are you in adjusting that depending on the damage you've already dealt to the Jackdaw. And yeah, as we just mentioned, there is absolutely no excuse. If you accidentally kill your Jackdaw and you're saying it's a crit or blah blah blah, it is only your fault. It is directly your fault. If a Jackdaw dies, it is your fault and nobody else's, unless somebody else hits it, then obviously it's their fault. But if you're the only person hitting your Jackdaw and you kill it, that is your fault and only your fault. And you should feel bad. I guess that's all I wanted to say. That's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night, morning, day, evening, wherever you are. Tomorrow, we're going to be back to Outer Wilds. I'm really excited to continue playing that game. We're going to be looking into a bunch of stuff there. Hopefully be a little bit of a longer stream, which is also why I need to get to bed now. Kind of don't really want to sleep, but well, it's going to be fine. Yeah, more Outer Wilds tomorrow and probably on Thursday as well. And then, Dog, hi. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah. Same starting time, that would be 7 UTC. Right, 7 UTC for Outer Wilds. Probably more on Thursday as well. And Final Fantasy will return on Thursday evening with more Omega Protocol prog. Hopefully with the targeted 9 pulls into P3. Let's see. Although, it's not gonna be a big deal if we don't make it. Either way, have a good one. Bye-bye.